Alright everyone, welcome back to Sid Meier's Civilization VII. My name is Man, and I'm happy to be here on a very special stream. This is the Firaxis Feature Workshop version of the Test of Time update. So we're gonna be doing a little sneak peek playtest of a playtest build. So everything we're gonna see today is in progress. The people over at Firaxis, I think this is a great program. I'm very excited. This is my first round in. This is the third time they've done it. This is my first time though getting to be involved with the playtest, and I'm really excited. The only comment, they're like, yeah, stream it, share whatever you want, you know, for people to see it, for people to enjoy. Just make sure you let them know that everything is a work in progress. So I have not tested this out at all yet. It just came out today. I got it installed, opened it up just enough to make sure it was working. And it is. And so we're going to go see what the changes are. I have read the patch notes and been following what they're looking at doing in the new update. So at least I should know where to look to find some new things. And we're going to see how far we can get over the next couple days, because this build's only up for a week. So let's go ahead and do a new game. Now it says all my leaders are actually at level 1, but these ones that are filled up, actually, it did port over my progress from my main account. Like, it's all synced up. So for this, I want to play somebody I've played before. I was torn between Augustus, because his ability is pretty good. But ultimately, I think we're going to play Pachacudi. I really like this civilization. I think it's a lot of fun. And it involves specialists, and they've made changes with specialists. So I would like to see, you know, how this looks. Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. And then so we'll select him, and then I think we're going to play as the Inca. Part of the reason I also wanted to do this is this will give us, like, so for those who have not been following the changes, one of the things we're going to be experiencing today is now we can play the Inca in every age. You don't have to. You can still civ switch and stuff. But we're here to try new features, so I think we're going to try it. We're going to see. I'm going to see what I think. So I think we're going to play the Inca. I'm going to just skim this real quick. I don't remember their ages well enough to remember like what's changed, but you could see how in the age preview, we're starting in Antiquity, and Exploration is the apex age. So we have a trimmed down civ kit here. So I'm excited to see how that works. There's a syncretism system that's supposed to let us borrow some other civilization stuff. So I'm excited to see how that works. I think we will go ahead and select the Inca. You can see they got the nice work in progress banner up here. So yeah, can work mountain terrain. They get adjacencies. We'll get the terrace farm in the apex age. Their units in the apex age. Apparently we get a tradition early, along with Incan origins. So I guess if you pick them out in the ancient age, food buildings get adjacency for mountains. Which it'll be interesting. I do want to see how this plays. They've changed specialists to really double down on the adjacency. So I am curious to see if that will actually stack. The new specialist changes, if they'll stack with that policy. Okay. Did I miss? We're gonna back up. Did I miss where I'm supposed to put in my... Was there a button somewhere to do my mementos? I did not see a mementos button. That might not be in the workshop, but I did not see that anywhere. So, okay, rule set, standard rules. What are our options? You gotta play standard rules. Antiquity, yes. Standard, yes. Standard, yes. End of age countdown, sure. Regroup or continuity. I've actually not tried the regroup mode yet, but let's keep it on, or on the continuity yet. I'm going to leave it on regroup for this game, just because that's, like, I want to be able to compare a little bit. Initial, okay, default, bypass civilization, disabled, I think they're fun. Okay, Triumph settings. This is new. You got default, you got classic, trailblazer, conqueror, explorer, none. I'm going to leave it on default so we can see the new thing, and we'll go talk about this. Oh, what difficulty do we want to play this on? I normally play on deity, but is it too ambitious to play the test build on deity? Do I bring it down one peg? No, I think we just go for it. I think we just full send it, play it on deity, and hope it'll be okay. For those who are tuning in thinking this should be the end of our Sayada Alhura stream, we will finish that after this is over. This is just more exciting. Okay. Okay, they did add the fractal ones. I don't think fractal is a really good choice for us. So I think I'm going to do just the classic continents and islands. We'll bump this up to a standard size. Yeah, we don't need to do large. Standard is... Yeah, okay. Sea level standard, disaster frequency, crises, sure, leave them all on. Okay. So time tested, I think we do let everyone play, whatever. Random Civ Selection Leader Association Historical, AI Civ Selection, Mirroring. Yeah, that's probably fine. We'll just try it on default. Continue. I don't remember how many. The new menu is kind of. I kind of like this better than the old one. If I push continue. Okay, here's my mementos. Okay, so I got my leader. This overview screen is kind of nice. What mementos do we want? It is funny because these are my mementos that I have. It just says they're all new because when it loaded up the new game, it like there was a pop up and it just threw them all in my inbox. I think we're gonna take the Groma. They finally got a search button. So if I type in economic, oh, you got to be able to spell though. Nice. So you can. Oh, there's filters too. Okay, this is okay. So this would be if you wanted to see all the economic ones. You could filter economic. You could filter all. I wonder if I search by Butch. Yeah, it looks like you still can't like search by like the unlocks and stuff. But this is interesting. Because they nerfed the heck out of the Pachacuti one that was super broken, right? Yeah, this thing. I think we will take this though, because it's fun. Why not? Good enough. We'll just run the Groma for an expansionist attribute point, which I think is the settler one right off the bat, and then +1 food per age on districts adjacent to mountains, which I don't know if that counts as adjacency bonus or not. Good enough. Let's try out the new thing. I'm really excited to see how the Triumph system changes the game. I'm excited to see, like, we're playing the Inca outside of the exploration age. That's going to be very interesting as well. I didn't mind the Civ switching personally. I know a lot of people had very strong opinions on it. Maybe I'm going to play it this way and be like, actually, yeah, this is better. Like, I feel more continuity than I did. Because I will admit, playing a game of Civilization 7 does just feel like playing 3 games of Civilization 6 in sequence.
Your time has come. Bring your allies among the Terracuna, in the stones and light of the high places, in the print of the Puma's paw. Your people have need of you. You call to the mountains and they tremble for you. Let them tremble again. In the stony heights, the Inca create an empire where
I do like that this is not a unique to this patch change, but I do like that it has text, it reads for both now.
Fortresses in the mountains. From these heights, decide whether to send down prosperity.
I'm really excited to check out these triumphs. Like, we're loading in, we're just gonna wing it and see how it goes. I don't know what my checklist looks like. The dawn of civilization. Oh yeah. Do we need to have on the guide? It's probably fine. Okay, here we go. The victories. Point goal. Okay, let's read this. Cultural victory is awarded to a leader when they achieve cultural dominance against all other leaders. This dominance is measured by tourism and comes from the following sources. 10 points, 6 points. Note that wonders captured or were reduced points. Okay, so there's a point system for wonders, natural wonders, relics, artifacts. Points are cumulative. I don't know what the point goal is. Economic, okay. The first leader to achieve victory in any of the 4 victories below wins the game. This has to be like a point goal for the modern age, right? We're seeing our modern age victory conditions already, I think. That's what I interpret this to be. Which I think makes sense. Because, yeah, it's talking about points, unique buildings, 2 points in antiquity, 3 in exploration, 4 in modern. Okay. Certain triumphs and civics varies. All right. This is interesting. I don't think we're going to read what all of these are for. It looks like that one you research stuff. Yep, you capture stuff. Or settle. Okay, so it's kind of rolled in the other one. And economic, there's a bunch of options. Okay, then you can see these. Oh, it's got my default. It doesn't have my cosmetics loaded. That's okay. I think I actually am rocking the Pachacooty thing. Oh, this is fun. We need 1,100 innovation. Okay, so the point goals I'm guessing will come up in the modern age. I actually think we are going to go into settings and disable the tutorial. Where is that? Where's that button? Where's the advisor? Because I got buttons missing and I want to see all my buttons. So we got to go find that thing. Where? Difficulty. Okay. Back. Oh, maybe it's in options, not advanced options. Okay, here we go. Font scale, viewing experience. Yeah, that's all fine. Narrate chat. No. Subtitles, no. Audio is fine. Game. I will turn on quick movement. Tutorials. We're gonna turn off tutorials. We're gonna just leave advisor warnings on. I just want my buttons because the tutorial takes away, like, I don't have all my buttons and I want them. Crossplay, that's fine. Graphics should be okay. System, okay. Confirm changes. Okay, it's reloading to give us our buttons. Okay, now we can see the buttons. This is better. We really need to be able to see this. It's got, I don't remember this being here. That's nice. You can see we're in the antiquity age. Okay, now we can see the advisor council. Okay, that council room. Is this where I see my triumphs? I don't think I need to really follow any of these. Okay, there are 4 ways to achieve a victory in culture. Okay, to win a culture victory, attract tourists, have natural wonders, look for opportunities. Okay, so these are not the triumphs. I really wonder where that button is. They've changed this interface. This is going to be exciting to see how this works. Ooh, the new commerce menu I've heard of. This looks good. I think we're going to get going. Oh, connected, disconnected. You can tell what's connected. Can we all get a hallelujah for that? Trade routes, available, active, unavailable, empire resources. Beautiful. That looks great. We need to get some things going. Okay, we already saw this. Victories. I wonder where you see the triumphs. That was supposed to be a thing. Maybe they're hidden? I don't know. Expansionist. Extra production towards settlers. We're going to go wide. We've started. We're going to have some great adjacencies right here. I think we do want cities next to mountains for our stuff we're going to have going on in the next stage. So I think I'll just settle in place. Oh, I do absolutely need my... What is the conquest map? Oh. That's nice. I think I'll leave that one off. I love to see me some yields on my tiles. I need that. It's habit at this point. I have too many games of looking at yields on tiles. We can't be getting rid of that. Let's go ahead and found Cuzco. That immediately turned off my yields. Well, I should have brought a pencil to write down my bugs for my bug report that I'm surely going to be filing later. Let's go ahead and smash a scout.
The radiance of the new world came into being bathed in
Agriculture. That's broken. Oh, there it goes. View tree. This looks the same. I think there's likely balance changes on it, but it looks the same enough. We're gonna just... Okay, that's new, right? It doesn't always mood at you. They have little sound effects. That's fun. I love that. You do animal husbandry, the cow moos at you. He's like, animal husbandry, moo. Great. Oh, we're on a river. Nice. I think we're just going to go for another scout, though. Because scouts are kind of good. Oh, yeah, look at my quick movement. He's zooming around the map. Okay, we can work mountains. We can come get the science tile. Oh, they've changed this, I think. Mangoes. Is that saying it's a city resource? Do we think that's what that icon means? I'm assuming that means mangoes is a city resource. And you need a plantation to get it. I think we're going to go here and grab the science. A unit needs orders. Yeah, I know silk is a city resource, so that sounds... That's all adding up. What did we find? Oh, there was a tribal village thing right there. Well, we'll go get it. Okay, it is wanting me to pick one of these to follow. Since we don't know, maybe this will tell me what the triumphs are. So I think we will punch the economic advisor button, because we're probably going to do that. Oh, you can follow all of them? What does that do for me? Oh, hey, here we go. This was not here before, was it? Okay, major triumphs. There's a whole bunch of stuff for us to do. Filter by default, filter by a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so from what I understand, if you complete the triumph, like if you do the thing that it wants you to do, so like build 7 wonders, then the dedication is you get +2 culture, +2 production on wonders. So it kind of feeds into itself a little bit. First to have 5 altars gives you a thing. First to slot 9 policies or traditions. Becomes suzerain of 4. I like that they've got the other ones too, like the diplomatic ones. Espionage, allies, assign resources. This 26, I wonder if that's the same number. That's interesting. +1 resource capacity is awesome. Okay, so I guess I didn't read this up here. Complete major triumphs to unlock dedications. At the start of the next age, you can choose up to 3 dedications to boost your empire. So they're like the golden ages. Minor triumphs unlock instant bonuses for this age. Okay. So these are all major. So these all would give me options for next round. So like if I wanted to go full economic, I could pick 3 economic ones and not pick any of these other ones if I don't think they're good. But then do these also give me points, or is it all about the dedication bonus? I'm not sure. Found 8 settlements. Have 10 specialists. We got an attribute point. +1 specialist limit is kind of huge, isn't it? Going into the next stage. 150 pop. 3 free grist mills. Nice. Okay. Display codices. Get the 30+ yield. I like this. It's like a mini version of what the next age thing is going to be. There's projects in this one. Okay. these are kind of similar. Have a level 8 commander. Okay, and then minor triumphs. These are instant bonuses in this age. So you study all generic civics and masteries. All generic. Okay, so that I guess is the whole base tree. You get +1 pop in towns. Be first to study philosophy. Start 10 Diplo. 50 excess happiness. Make 10,000 gold worth of purchases. You get 2 free merchants. Is that good though? I guess if you just get it, then it's fine. But like, you wouldn't actively try to spend 10k just to get 2 free merchants, because +1 gold, 2 free settle. That's big. Reveal 33% of the map. I'm tracking that. Let's see what the track menu does. You get 2 free settlers for just exploring the map. That's kind of, some of these are kind of cool. Free promotion. Okay, nice. Well, you can see the Civ unlocks now. Does it tell me what I have to do to unlock? What is this? What is this screen? Show all requirements. Oh, you hover over it and then you see the requirements. Okay. Does it have the weird requirements though? Like, isn't there something about like tea? Oh yeah, have 8 resources slotted in 1 settlement. I guess they're not the tea one. Somebody, if you have enough tea, then they pop out. Cool, Plunder 2 trade routes gives you the pirates. I did not know that. And then dedications, we'll pick next stage. Okay. Man, a lot of menus, a lot of cool stuff to see. We'll get out of the menus, we'll get back to the gameplay. Okay, I think I'm gonna send my other scout to snag this, and well, maybe I'll send this guy back around. I'm not really sure. This dude's coming. Okay, so your track things, they pop up right here. We got another city. Let's grab this resource. And then did that auto assign itself? This is different. I think WIP has got to be their shorthand to say work in progress. Like it's not quite there, so that's cool. Please wait. We'll have to see what civilizations other people are playing, like in the game. Greenery, triple up on the scouts. Sure, I'm gonna triple up on the scouts. We'll send this guy out this way. Discovery choice, gold or production. I feel like how much production do I currently have? 7. So 2 turns of production or a whole bunch of turns of gold is really the question. I think I'm gonna take the gold. I don't know if we'll be able to buy anything with it immediately. Yeah, we could almost, I mean, that's almost a whole free warrior right there. And to produce a scout, yeah, I think the gold conversion rate is slightly better.
You ask for what reason I stay on.
Ooh, we found the Zongjiaji. Looks kind of nice. You love to see that. Be the first to discover a natural wonder. We've got Iceland. Nice. And my yields are gone again. Oh, and it just reset everything. Okay, sure. Going in my bug report. I was gonna do a search, but now I don't think that's the right choice. I think we rotate this guy this way. What do we think this orange symbol? It's Empire Resources that have it, I think, but it must mean something. Like, what is it? Work in progress, yeah. It's not immediately clear to me what. This is definitely city, and that must be Empire. but it's not clear to me what the orange hexagon is supposed to be telling me. I think we'll go one more step and then search. Okay, we found a thing, so we'll actually go. We'll go grab that next turn instead. $30 food, 75 happiness. We need like a whole bunch of happiness towards the next celebration, I'm pretty sure. So I think just popping the food. Yeah, instantly growing the city. That's worth it. Do we head for the silk? 1 food, 1 production, 1 science. I'm thinking yeah. And then we get the silk to up our culture. Our culture's doing kind of good. Did they change this? Like what is the 3 culture coming from? I haven't built any culture buildings yet. From improvements from, oh, it's from my mangoes. Nice. Mangoes is great. What is this thing? It's just a ton of production. Oh, and then it's a ton of culture too. Psh, I know where my next settlement is going. It's going over here somewhere. Does this count as a mountain too? Natural wonder, mountainous tropical. Yes, so it does. So it would trigger all of my related abilities. Now, what do we think a green plus sign means? City resource. Okay, so once I have one, I should be able to hover over it in here and see what each of these symbols means. Choose a tech. It doesn't move at me when it's done. We are going to choose masonry, and then we're gonna build a hecka good monument right there. We still aren't quite big enough to get another settler. We could get a 3 production saw pit that feels pretty good. We definitely don't want to put it there. Plus 2 food, 3 production, just throwing it in the city capital feels good to me, unless we want to keep this open because it's got our mountain adjacency, which means then we crush this and we'll lose science, but it's okay because we'll... Oh, can we... Is the silk out of range? Oh, I did bad counting. Yeah, I did bad counting. We can get this tile that's essentially the same thing, isn't it? Or I guess I could even go... 2 food? Yeah, let's go here. I forgot to count my tiles. Rookie mistake. It's just the excitement of playing the new patch, you know. That's what I'm claiming at least. I think my graphics settings is not what it is on my other one. Okay, tell me more. And then it just... Oh, so this is what following the Advisors Council does. I subscribed to ads, basically. I get little pop-ups. These guys are like, hello, would you like to learn about the game? We'll push a little bit further. We'll do another search. I'm trying to decide if you settle the... like, where you settle. Because you definitely want to snatch all this up. Because it's got some good stuff. I guess technically you could go like right here or something and then have a killer science tile, have a killer cultural tile, be raking in. Like this is a good... Or do you even slide over one and be coastal? It doesn't say that's coastal. Yeah, I really like the looks of settling over here. But we'll figure it out once we get to a settler. Down the river we go. Unlocks civilization unique civics trees. Okay, now we should be able to go see, like, because we don't have a unique civics tree, so I'm excited to see this. Okay, they've changed this menu. I was like, what am I looking at? This is the policies menu. Two culture, one production, one science. I think two culture. I don't have to double click anymore. I don't have to click, 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 click. I just click them in, click them out. Well, that's hugely improved. Nice. What does my civics menu look like? Oh, here it is. Okay, antiquity test of time. Syncretism options. Upon studying syncretism, you may select a unique unit or unique infrastructure from an associated civ to become part of your empire for the age. This is only a preview of available options. Okay, so I have Inca, Maya, or the Mississippian that I can take bits from. So like I can pick one of these units, or I could pick the pot cop for my unique improvement, or I could go this way. That's interesting. We'll see how that works out when we get there. Oh, and there's the syncretism thing. So if I do Incan origins, food buildings receive adjacency for mountains. I thought it was all buildings, and I get a tradition slot, or I could come get one of these more traditional ones. I don't know that I'm super worried about like rushing mysticism. Let's go play with the new thing. Is this optimal? I don't know. We're just hanging out. We're having a good time. This looks the same. We're gonna go oligarchy because we're the food guy. Let's step here. We've met a new civilization. I want to do the search. Okay, we found Jose Rizal, leader of Hawaii. So he's also playing an asynchronous, like a non-Apex age thing. So that's cool. Yep, this is still the same as it was. I'm just gonna do a neutral greeting, and then we can do like a. Oh yeah, I need a town to do that one. Okay, we'll do an open markets, and then we'll have enough to do a town thing when we get a town soon. Ooh, we found a place. We should be able to step there next turn, so we're gonna do a search. Nice, and then we'll just zip. We'll just zip right over there. Okay, very good. Respond to diplomatic action. Do I support this? Probably. It's a lot of happiness, and we'll get this before we can do before we have a town anyway, so I'm not really thinking I want to befriend a bunch of city-states, but I could. I think there's a triumph for that. I regret my decisions. This would have been a much better thing for me to support. I would have rather had that culture boost than my little happiness boost, but that's okay. Got some good mountains going on over here. I think we're going to try and sneak over this way. We can grow the city again. A lot of science. We could also hop up our production a little bit. Or we could split the difference. I just think these 4 tiles are better. Well, that's a 4 tile also. I guess we take this one. Independent powers. Tell me more. And then it's like, here's an independent power. Okay, yep, independent powers I don't think have changed at all. So, I am not too worried about that. Settling. Tell me more. Okay, so I'm really thinking about unfollowing these folks. Apparently 5 population is the thing. We're gonna get a settler and we're gonna go settle the heck out of this natural wonder. That's what we're gonna do. This guy's in the rough terrain. Nice mountains though. We want mountains. Cause I gotta go check our thing. I think specialists adjacent to mountains have their happiness maintenance reduced. So putting in our specialists next to mountains is gonna help us oddly a lot with the culture game. Settler in 3 turns. Yeah, it's better than 3 food in 5 turns. Let's get that going. Spending gold. Yeah, money exists to be spent. He's like, don't save your gold. You gotta spend 10k so you can get 2 free merchants or whatever the heck. How are we doing on this? Pretty well. Oh, we got a new zone of control indicators. Work in progress, I assume. I like the idea. Yeah, that's fine. Where do I go with this scout then? I'm like kind of sandwiched. And I can't go coastal yet, and I'm not going to get that anytime soon, so... I guess we just sneak back around and we'll probably end up coming this way. We need to keep uncovering the map so I can get my 2 free settlers. Has that guy just been standing there? Did I put him on lookout mode instead of search mode? Because if so, whoops! Make bread. Happiness. I'm kind of tempted to get the happiness because eventually I'm just going to turn that into food anyway. This is the button I want. I think this puts me instantly into a celebration. So let's do that. Generating science. You didn't change this, did you? Nope, you can get science from science buildings. Wonderful. This tutorial is probably better than what they had. Like, I'm not trying to disparage the tutorial. I think it is improved from what it was. I just don't think we need it. We're gonna grow with the food one. Slap that in because it's our only choice. This guy can maybe come over here. I really should have... Maybe this guy comes down on a diagonal? What is this guy doing? Oh, I think I goofed. I think I mixed up my buttons. Well, that's embarrassing. Do we go for another settler or do we pop down a granary real quick? I'm more incentivized to do this granary now that we've got the food boost. Plus we got a science, a culture. Yeah, let's do that. Culture advisor be like, nice. Okay, command units. Come here and then search is the button I want. Oh, he found a guy right there. Okay, well, walk over that way. I've been putting my guys on lookout and then we've been wasting our time. Okay, definitely we want to head this way. And I want my science tiles here and here, which unfortunately are not adjacent to a mountain, but like, hey, good enough. But we want to be able to claim both of these. So I'm like, do you go right here? I also probably want to go get these camels because camels are awesome. I'm a big fan of the camels. But that would be a separate city. Let's see. Because here we get 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We don't get this, but we get all of this stuff and a little coastal bit. I think we go right here, get the fresh water, be next to the mountain, snatch up the natural wonder. We got our scouts moving again. Okay, 33%. I did not care for that much. Even though there's a thing the other way, I think we're gonna just try to run. 33% of 1500, 500. So we're halfway there. Oh, hey, there's another discovery. I was like, I could hear it, but I couldn't see it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. That guy's getting whooped on.
He was the first to
We
go
got masonry.
80 miles in length, which was to separate.
Where do we want to go for next? Sailing could be relevant, I think. Plus it leads into writing. Yeah, I probably should be getting some guys to deal with that sort of thing. Next turn we'll do a search. This guy's just getting whooped no matter where he goes. He's gonna come hide. And we decided to settle here. Machu Picchu. Not to be confused with Pikachu. Machu Picchu. 5 production. Do I just snatch that right now and get a bunch of gold and then improve this thing? 2 culture's pretty good too, though. What's giving me the culture? Does iron give culture now? Maybe. I think, yeah, let's snap that down. I want to go see in the resource. It's not the button I meant to click. Okay, so this just must mean that it's empire is what the hexagon means. City resource. There's no tooltip, but that's gotta be what it is. Okay, unit needs orders. Grab that. What do we got? 45 influence, 75 gold. 75 gold, even though I think generally influence is better. I just don't have... Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take that because he doesn't even have a town. We both have to have a town. I'm willing to just do it and then only I benefit. That's fine. Gross city. Did we go get some mountains? There are 2 production tiles. This is also a 2 production, and the happiness is kind of significant long term. But is it better than the science in the short term? Probably not. And the production. Okay, I'll grab this one. We'll eventually go work those. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna push the correct button. Did we find 2 coastal edifices? No. Oh, it's like clear around. We're gonna need sailing for that. Okay. You come back into here and heal up, and then we'll send you back out. You can keep working your way around. What is that? A little tornado fella. Is that new? I've definitely seen dust storms before, but I don't know if I've seen tornadoes. If I step in that, do I get hurt? Has anyone else seen a tornado on old patch? On the current patch? I haven't seen it, but... Tradition slot. Food buildings receive adjacency for mountains. Rough terrain does not end. Beautiful. Slap that sucker in. Choose a civic. Open the civics tree. Doing 17 turns is kind of a lot. I should probably come bust out like discipline and mysticism. There's light barbarians coming, but look at that. 4 food, 6 culture, 2 influence. How could I turn it down? Army commanders. Yeah, we'll get one when we get one. Do I wait for sailing so I can go get that? It might be worth it. Do we take a step and then... Dang! He hit 4 of them. Where's my triumph for hitting four resources in a single search? I feel like I should get something for that. I just gotta book it and try to go pick them all up before somebody else does. Grow Town. We taking that juicy 5 production spot? I think so. I think we are. Improve at least 1 tile from all natural wonders in your homelands. And apparently this was the only natural wonder in my homelands. So that works out. This is our first triumph. Beautiful. +1 food on breathtaking tiles. I'm going to close. So that, yeah, +1 food. Is there a lens for appeal? There is. Natural wonder, breathtaking. Oh. Oh, that's +1 food on a lot of stuff. That's actually kind of handy. Specifically for what we're trying to do. Like as the Inca. That's great. We need to discover 200 more tiles somehow. And we're running out of room on our continent. Well, depending on how far this goes, I guess. I'm probably going to support whatever... Okay, great. He doesn't like me. Fine. Happiness. Are we unhappy? I don't think so. 2 turns, and then we go get that. It's probably worth it. Discovery choice over here. How much health does this guy have? He'd be down to 9, but I get 45 science. Yeah. And then he can heal, and that instantly unlocks embarkation, which I think is worth it. You'll heal. Which means then you can go the long way around. Good grief. Oh, you might be able to sail across. I'm seeing more land. And we want to get our... Or is 33% of the map? I've just realized I think we have to get 1,500. I think I totally misunderstood how this works. And sailing does not lead into that, but I still think it was worth it. So did my thing give me like a victory point? Oh look, they like fill up. That's nice. Where's the victory? I guess is no advisor council. There was a victories button. Is that over? Oh, that's this one. Oh, look at that! I got 12 points. And economic, someone's smoking me. This is cool. Scientific is still okay. Cool. That's progressing. I'm not really far enough to understand, you know, how many points is good, but you know, your first time playing the patch, it's kind of you're just seeing what's out there. Codices dismiss. I think they didn't change that, so. +1 galley, 15% production. Well, you cannot buy a galley. Wait. Where does the galley go though? Oh, it probably goes here. Yeah, I'll take the galley. Oh, it just pops up. It's a tier 2. I'm gonna do a little sailing. Great. This galley is gonna help me find. We're gonna uncover the whole map. I think we get the mangoes, ironically, over this. And then in here, I think we do want to snatch this. And I think we use it as a stepping stone for where our science is going to go. We would like to put it next to the map. I guess what you do is you put it here, because then it gets its adjacency thing. And then you put the production building here. You put the saw pit and stuff here. I think that's what you do. Because this would be at the double, but we have other more important things to put there. So yeah, I think we do throw it there. Get more food, get this thing growing. I want Machu Picchu. Machu Picchu. I guess this is still double select, but that's okay. There is an unassign all. That's nice. Oh, and you can see the net total change of what you've done. Nice. That's an improvement. I'm here for it. There are guys marching on my city. And I just spent my money. But I could probably buy a slinger anyway. And then I will get working on a warrior too. Cultural endeavors. What is a cultural endeavor? Tell me more. Oh, you see, I never thought of these as cultural endeavors. Is this new? I've always thought of them as diplomatic endeavors, but now they're putting cultural in here. Never considered it like that. Yeah, why don't you come up here to this other place? I mean, you and the boat are kind of doing the same thing, which is fine. I need to discover what's on the other side of my capital. We don't want to get blindsided again. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Oh gosh, there's a million guys coming from Champa. It's on me for not befriending Champa. In my defense, I did get kind of stuck between 1, 2, 3 of these violent city-states. We'll probably go clear them out. Let's snag writing. Settlement under threat. I'm aware. This should be fine. I think we'll be able to take them out just fine. We're going to get an army commander here in just a second, which will be nice because we'll be able to start farming a little XP from this.
Do nothing which is
Great. Free army commander. Change policies. Extra movement on scouts. Does that work with production and a science? Probably. Let's try to just eliminate the wounded guy. And then let's do this. Wait, what was that? There was a new... All units have +2 combat strength. Next time we do that, we're going to have to look more closely at that button. We met Caesar, the guy we almost played, but didn't. Neutral. I can finally do my farmer's market with someone. And my open market expired. Oh yeah, okay, well fine, I'll go do it with Rome. You don't want my open market, Jose? I'll go do it with Augustus. I'm not picky. I kind of wanted to do it with you so you wouldn't hate me, but I think, you know, you're probably going to invade. And then we'll fight and it'll be fine. We'll snag one of these mountains. Narrative choice. The scout's dog yelps, attracted digging spot in the earth. Okay, what do we got here? Revealed the location of Champa, 50 gold. Definitely I'm taking the 50 gold. Because I already know the location of Champa. Okay, mysticism, yeah. We could also go for tactics and do drills and stuff, but... I kind of need to be getting out another settler. The question, and pushing it up here, which is even more of a reason why... No, I want my... Are we still on the same turn? Smiths. I guess we're still on the same turn. Okay, there's really not a lot to this island. I guess this guy's gonna start coming like this. I don't know. He's got plus some movement now, so maybe he'll make it somewhere. We're gonna hit 500, and then we're gonna see how many tiles there are in this map, because I'm starting to think that this does not look like a third, so I think we do have to get 1500, which means that's way harder than I thought. And we actually don't even have the settlement limit right now for it anyway. This city is just beautiful. Okay, do we snatch up? Our gold is kind of low, so maybe we do snag the production. I want the city to grow, but I think we just snag the production. We honestly probably should just purchase a slinger here. So we don't lose it. We don't regret it. Whatever. 1 happiness a turn. I'm fine. We're gonna swim you around this way. Okay, now that seemed like... Oh, occupied. Okay, that's what it was. It wasn't anything to do with the ranged attack I was queuing up, and it had everything to do with my thing. Do we go minor victory, but there's a slinger? I think we're actually just gonna take a turn and heal. And make them march in if they want it. 1, 2, 3. Man! We could have, like, as the Inca, do you consider coming and settling some... Oh, but the problem with this is you can't actually get any buildings in here, so this is completely useless because this resource is here. Which is super annoying because if you could kill this and put buildings here and here, huge adjacencies. Like, especially where we're playing as the Inca, like that tile would go so hard, but we can never have that tile. Okay. Okay, how much influence is it to befriend one of these? 170. We might consider that. Okay, Jose. You're driving me nuts. Jose is gonna get whatever the sanction triumph is. That's what he's doing. The barbarians are everywhere. We got our first promotion. I don't think they changed this at all. No, it all looks the same. Do we go Bastion or Assault? Let's go Bastion. We're in a very defensive position. They're like, you should be prepared for a threat. I'm like, well now, don't you think it's a little late to tell me to prepare? The threat is already here. But we're gonna rebuff it and then we're gonna be okay. And this guy is kind of not, he's not doing anything. He's not accomplishing nothing. Man, we're already 25% of the way through. I'm enjoying the new update so far. It's flying by. Yeah, I think we need to just... Oh gosh, why would you do that? I actually don't want to kill him with that guy because I need my settler to be defended. So it's gonna boogie down the coast. Ooh, there's like some random horses on an island. Boat is coming around this way. There's no way that our friend Jose is gonna give me a way through. Oh, I can't shoot over the tree. Well, at least the tree will give me cover. Pretty sure that's how that works. And you can come hide here. Oh, I want to be... This is less than ideal. Settler. This is probably too aggressive, but it'll be fine. Where did that guy go? I guess he just stepped. Focus fire. We still can't hit from right there, but that's okay because we can. Nope, we cannot in fact step up and hit. Where should this go? This is a good question. I already kind of got a little... Took all this over. I don't hate that. You got 3 resources, you're adjacent to a mountain, you got some more mountains over here. You got some good rainforest. You know what? Maybe we go that way. Declaring war. Yeah, I wouldn't like to. We are not in a position where war is a good option for us. Okay, Jose, what are the odds you give me open borders? You reject it, but that's okay because I didn't want to sail there anyway. But I did. We'll go scout this island. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here, but technically revealing ocean tiles should count towards what our quest is, so. Yeah, I wish I had explored down here to see if like on the other, like on the back side of this, but I think the layout is just bad. This guy doesn't have movement. Who needs movement? You do. Okay, there we go. I think the layout is just bad. Here comes Jose, like every game, which is fine. Well, I wanted to befriend one of the city-states, but now I'm probably gonna just end up using my thing on war support. And his dudes are like all up in my business already. Wonderful. And that guy can't hit anyone. But this guy can, so we're gonna do a focus fire. If he only has these 2 wounded units, I think we're gonna be able to stabilize just fine. I'm still gonna escort this settler out. We did get this done. Which means what can we build now? Repair the farm, worth it. Capturing settlements, dismiss. It'll be interesting to see if it comes to that. Let's do a search. Oh yeah, look at that. We can see there's something clear. We can come around this coastline. So my boat maybe should come around this way. Check it out. Settler still has 1 movement, but he has nowhere to move to, so. I don't love that, but. Okay, other people have claimed some of these because this guy was healing forever. So maybe it was a mistake the way that I played that. Are you cheaper to... No. I said Verde would be like, of course. Choose celebration. I'm going to go with the food. We're going to put this back in. Can we convert our... We probably don't have the gold for it. What does pyramids do? Plus 1 gold in production on improvements and districts on minor river and navigable rivers in this settlement. So essentially, plus 6 or 7 gold. Oh, maybe 8. And both of the spots don't like really set up any killer adjacencies. I think we ignore that for now. And we just try not to get it. Okay. Tell me more. It's just projects. I'm just seeing if they... Several projects. Okay. Yeah, so there are new projects, I think, that give you progress towards your thing. So that's excellent. I think we double advance this guy. Then I think we move this guy. Oh, I guess he's not going to be able to do his focus fire now. That's fine. I wanted to view the war details. That's what I wanted. I should have done that before my last attack, but... My last attack did basically nothing, and then I realized something was... It could be better. We're chipping them. Look at that. So we passed 500. So 1400 is a third of the map, I think. Oh, if we could capture that settler, that'd be huge. This guy's just getting wrecked. There's mysticism, change policies, +2 gold in all settlements. Might be better than the production and science. I don't think it is, though. Narrative choice. Train a merchant for happiness. Train 3 infantry for culture. If I trained a merchant, I don't think I actually have anywhere I could send it, so we'll do that. This guy's probably dead, but he's gonna get me something. I actually want to see what we're doing next on the civics tree. Do we go for the syncretism now? Let's go see what syncretism will get us. I wanna try the new thing. That's what we're here for. Okay. That's annoying because I think the gold is actually where I would like to expand, but there's a dude on it, so I can't. 3 food, 1 science. This is fine. How many? 350 to upgrade to this to a city? We need to get more towns going.
The spoken word conquers all.
Okay, I decided to go for science because then that gives us more stuff. The altar receives +1 adjacency for mountains and natural one. Why can't I pan while I'm in here? That could be good, but then my altar is in spots that I want my other more long-term stuff, and you kind of just want to throw your altar down somewhere and then eventually you rebuild it. Oral tradition, monument to the gods. Yeah, no. God of war, god of the sun, god of the sea, god of the forge. Did they change these? I'm not seeing like feed the world or fertility rites. Fertility rites is pretty good. Goddess of the harvest doesn't fit. It's too big. That's funny. That's worth it going in the bug report. Unless I'm missing somewhere. Yeah, I think we'll go with the growth one. Fertility rites. Maybe feed the world is the next age version of it, or I'm just completely Civ 6 brained. Okay, irrigation +1 settlement limit. We're about to where we need that. We could also get the steel tech thing, or okay. My scout's gonna just book it onto the land. Well, we have got to clear out some of these barbarians or befriend them or something. This is getting out of control. Promotion available. Excellent. Defeat station on a district. I do like that one. I think we are just gonna go this way because we're not trying to like push. Take a bunch of stuff. What does this thing do? +2 food to the capital, +4 in food in any other city. And it's 2 food, so we'll grow a little faster, so that's fine. We'll go ahead and pop this in. My slinger is not looking so healthy. But we cleaned that guy off the map. His settler just retreated. I want to go push and try to take it, but that guy's dead, isn't he? Yeah. I guess I should have fled into the ocean, but just completed a warrior. Unfortunately, I think we gotta go. I think we gotta go with another warrior. I mean, look at this. This is absurd. We gotta just clear out. clear out whoever we can. This is really crimping my style. All these freaking militaristic ones, and of course there's like 4 of them. That just are all up in my business. Okay, so this guy couldn't hit. I actually think it's worth stepping him in and healing up a little bit. This scout, he's gonna sneak off the other way. Down out the war. Oh, there's more guys coming. Of course there is. Ooh, that was a huge hit. Very good. That's what we like to see. Galley. Yeah, Galley accomplished nothing. Yeah, that guy's gonna have to retreat. They're breaking my stuff. 311, 222, or 3-1. I think these are better because of the thing we got, the little triumph. I think we did snatch here. Where does this say it would have huge adjacency? Right there. Okay. I really would like to get the library, but unfortunately, we haven't even built the stuff we need to get to put the library in the spot that it goes. What about an altar here? Kind of terrible, isn't it? Probably the altar would go there if I was going to put one anywhere. But for now, I think we go with a little... Well, I think we go with a brickyard because I want my science. And I think we have enough troops, we're going to be okay. It is annoying though. Let's grab that. Defenseless settlement, dismiss. It's not actually as defenseless as it looks. Step, search. 600 tiles, we're making pretty good progress on that. Step in and heal. Did that just not do anything? Don't think that's how that's supposed to work, but okay. That's fine, I guess. This boat, he's gonna be a minute till he gets anywhere useful. Because this scout is so good. I don't even know if this is all one city, if this is multiple cities coming after me. I don't even know. Actually, I'm gonna step this guy into the city because the slingers shouldn't be able to hit him in there. We'll bring down this guy. There's another militaristic one. Jeez. Yeah, so the back of this is just completely unusable. Although, I'm trying to think. Terrace farms, though, are the, like, they don't count as districts, right? I just want to go get my thing. Don't kill me. Man, my guys are getting eaten alive. I probably lose this guy if I do this, but to the slinger. I might lose that guy to the slinger too. Okay, I kind of want to go check on the triumphs. How are we doing on here? Major triumphs. So does it not matter if we get more than 3 of these? We're 3 of 8. Yep, I can hear the people dying in the back. I kind of want to be getting the expansionist ones because that's fun, but our growth has really been hindered by all of this. Oh, we lost both of them. That sucks. And we're still technically at war with Jose. Okay, we are going to grab that. Can we afford to convert you to a city yet? Not quite. Choose production. Yeah, the war we've rebuffed enough that we're gonna go for this. They're like technically building right there is the best. Yeah, but this will be fine. Alliances. Dismiss. There's no way anyone's gonna give me an alliance. It's just not happening. Enjoy the food. 30 food to Cuzco. I don't think that really does as much as the science. My science is low. Not as low as Augustus's. I'm actually doing okay. I feel like I'm behind, but I'm actually doing okay, it looks like. When we look at stats. Hey, I could send trade routes down here. I don't think I want to come settle this at all. There's some resources, I guess. The tiles just don't look that enticing, and... that guy's dead. Did they up the barbarians? Or did I just have really unfortunate luck in that regard this game? Let's grab that. Respond to diplomatic action. I will support that because culture is good. And I want you to like me. I think we go... do we go knock off Champa and then settle over there? There's mountains. We definitely consider it. We also could, like, go take Waluku. I don't know if we could hold Waluku, though. I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of those guys. My goodness! No! We might not finish our quest just because we've had such terrible luck with the barbarians being everywhere that our scouts are. Like, I couldn't tell you the last time I saw a map this crammed with barbarians and stuff. Do any of these boost my science? I do get a codex. I'm guessing if there was a triumph for that sort of thing that it would already be gone. What do the completed ones look like? Because I finished a minor triumph. Where did it, oh, it just get the check mark. Okay, you can make it so that they go away, or you could say, I only want to see the one that I finished. Which gives us a lot of food, which should help us get the other ones. There's kind of a snowball effect, I think, with these triumphs. Which is kind of how this game works. Fortified districts. With all the nonsense that's going on, I think we just have to push for bronze working. Warehouse buildings. I think what we have to do here is fall back, heal, and put this guy into position so that when they step up, we smack them. Or they just shoot us from across the river. Oh, that guy stepped into range. Can this guy... Yeah, he can get in melee range of the slinger next turn, which I think is worth it. Heal. Choose production, repair the farm. Hanging Gardens goes really well with my strategy. I also could get another settler to go settle. There's just so many guys trying to kill my settlers. And I kind of want to wipe, like down here, does maybe workable. Let's do it. We're gonna find a way to make it work. Okay. Major victory, but I don't know if it's a major enough victory. Can I shoot? I think I'm gonna end up losing this guy. Maybe we can bait him. Scientific victory scoring. Actually, do tell me more. This requires 100 scientific victory points and having an active launch pad. The scientific victory points are earned through many different ways. Two primary ways are to earn them by researching tech masteries and then completing projects. You can unlock these projects researching advanced techs in each age. Then you can produce them in any city that meets requirements. They vary in point values. Cool, cool. So I kind of like that it's maybe a little clearer how your things work. How are we doing on the victory points? We're getting smoked. No, except really we're just 1 point behind here, and we're pretty close here, and we're pretty close there. That's reasonable. We need to get more points. Okay, he did shoot at that other guy. Which means I think this guy can finish this slinger. Ugh. Do you go all in like that? Because then he just kills you. You could also retreat. See, but this guy isn't any healthier. Maybe you do. Pull this guy back. Pull this guy over here. And then try to heal up. And then re-engage that guy. I think we're just going to snag up some of these. Well, we could come get this tea kettle. It's a silver. It's not a tea kettle, but it looks like a tea kettle. Extra production. Yes, please. My boat's just sailing around. We're like halfway. We gotta double what we have, though? I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna happen. A third of the map should be doable in this age. Culture victory scoring. Yes, tell me more. This actually is interesting. 10 points when... Okay, so that's how I got a lot of points. You get them from wonders, relics, artifacts. Okay, a couple celebrations, unique improvements. Resort towns. But like you could make a resort town later and still get the thing, right? Okay, that guy of course is booking it now, which makes me want to chase him, but then he shoots me if I chase him. I think we move this guy up and go check out what's going on up there. I want this guy right there, I think. I think we gotta heal him. We've almost discovered everything we can see. 36% on the age progress.
Syncretism is the
Okay, we gotta check out our syncretism thing. I don't think I actually want to change this, but I do want to see how does syncretism work. I'm excited to see this. What do I want? 2112 I'm thinking is the best. We have 3 of those, and they get me closer to turtles. Grow town over here too. I think we grow back around to this gold. Syncretic choice. Will replace 1 unit, will replace 2 units. Okay. Will replace 2 units. So what do I have? Do I view tree? So what does this mean? Will replace 2 units, will replace 1 unit. Upon study, you may select a unique unit or unique infrastructure. Okay, so let me see. So how do you wait, when I closed out earlier, did I screw it up? Oh, you have to click it from that dialog. If you go in the other way, it doesn't work. So, we'll replace 1 unit, we'll replace 2 units. We'll replace... This is tricky. Let's see. I do not understand what this replace does. Must be placed on flat terrain is not going to work for me. The burning arrow I think is fine. If I click this, then what happens? Okay. You may select 1 element from an associated sieve. Okay, so I see infrastructure, units, affirmation, units, infrastructure. So if I want the unique quarter, then that's what I get. And my unique quarter grants every time I research a tech, I get production. And it gets adjacency for wonders and quarters, and science on vegetated terrain, and adjacency for wonders. Extra science is kind of good. I kind of am liking the idea of doing that. It sounds better than the pot cop or the whatever. I think let's go with the Maya infrastructure and try this out. Well, we'll see. We're gonna go build it, see what happens. What does this give me? +1 specialist limit in the capital for this age. Yeah, let's do that. Choose production. Just completed the settler. I kind of want to go for the hanging gardens. Let's fix. Well, actually, let's see. Where do our hanging gardens need to go? See, why are we gonna repair that farm if this thing should probably just be right there? Because what do we have here? Saw pit and a granary. That's not super. Should it actually just be over here though? If it's over here, then it does adjacency towards this. I gotta see what my adjacencies on this thing is. Like, where does this thing want me to put it? Quarter and wonder. So, out here, eventually, there'll be quarters and wonders all around. And this thing gets it placed on vegetated. So actually, it could go right here and get its boost. I just think hanging gardens is worth it. So losing 4 production to do it is kind of rough. But it improves my science tile. Wait, hold on. Is this my science? Oh. I think I actually meant to put my science tile here and then forgot what I was doing. Which means in the future, but I want the specialists to be there, I guess. Maybe I do put the wonder there? Or do I throw an overbuildable building like the garden in here? And then plop this here. And then in the next age, we'd be able to get, you know, but we'll already have a 3 there, so I'm probably not, or there, so I'm probably not going to build this one over anyway. And really this, like, we'd be able to get a 3, but I think having the specialist next to the mountain is important to us, so this will still end up being a 3. I don't know. I don't know if I did this correctly. We're gonna finish that farm, I guess. Okay, settler. You gotta stay with the military, and eventually I think we're gonna come down here. Or up here. Depending on where we can get through first. This is a fully healed guy. Instead of going up here, actually I'm gonna bring him over because the guys seem to be regrouping. Oh, I did not know that was how he was gonna move. I always forget to check for like cliffs and stuff. Gross city. I think we wanted this little teapot. We're not actually growing the city. I'm pretty sure that our wonder just finally plopped down and crushed it. +1 gold and +1 food in all settlements. Very good. Settler. Yeah, I think down here is the move. I mean, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think that is pretty good. The problem is there's an army in between me and there. But oh hey, he befriended that thing and now it's off my radar. We're still technically at war with him, which means I think then these are still actually hostile. And that's annoying, but what are you gonna do? We're gonna start moving this guy down. We gotta back up and heal. Keep bringing this around, finding little tiles. We're halfway. Somebody finish pyramids. Do we have the gold we can make? We can get Machu Picchu going. They're like, Cusco's undefended. I'm like, I suppose technically it is. I'm not that worried about that one guy though. Oh, let's actually do it like this and just... Great, we got him. That settler, he's just gonna wing it and hopefully he gets there. And we're gonna try and go clear out frickin' Champa. I'm sick of you, Champa. Your days are numbered. My galley's coming around this same way. What is that? Ocean Marine, huh? What is this? Augustus has completed the triumph to fell a giant. Suffer -5. Suffer? Wait, the triumph is if you lose it? I think it was a military one. Suffer -5 war weariness in a single war. So you have no control over that? And that's a major one too, huh? That's really weird. Military victory scoring. Tell me more, but I think we already read it. You basically just capture stuff. Great. I wonder what it means by original capital. Am I happy with this settlement right here? I think I am, because It's adjacent to mountains, which is important to me, and it has good resources. It doesn't quite get some of those, but... +1 expansionist attribute point. Beautiful. What are we going to get with that? 5% growth or +1 food per age on warehouse buildings. We're kind of going to go to the specialist thing. So I think we do the growth rate into the specialists, because I think that's where we're going long term, is the specialist route. We're just going to get mega yields. I think we grab another teapot. Thank you. And I think then I'm in the commerce screen. Will it finally show me if I like where my towns are connected? Is that how this works? Where'd the commerce screen go? I want to see that again. Trade routes. Empire, quantity 2, quantity 1, quantity 1, quantity 1. Resources, connected, 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 connected. Can I see where it's sending its stuff though? I guess it's not, because it doesn't have a focus yet, but yeah. Oh well then, I suppose. No, don't fire, don't fire. I want to get this guy down here. And he used up enough movement, but we should just about be able to wipe this. Yeah. And then advance. We're so close to felling Champa. Is there a triumph for that? For killing a city-state? Have a level 8 commander. Conquer and hold 6 settlements. No. Be at war with everyone in the homelands. First to conquer a capital. Free promotion. Which once again would help with that, I think. I don't want to be at war with everyone in the homelands. Where did he settle? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I thought it was going to be something... Who died? Who died? Oh, it was that guy. Well, I'm glad it wasn't the Champa side of the war. Because I really want to end the Champa side of the war. Oh, I should have moved him up. We're going to wait a turn because you definitely want the influence from clearing those out. I need a farmer's market too. And you know what? Why not? I'm not really doing my war right now, so... Well, that stinks. Oh, but can I just... Did he reject it? Did you reject my thing? He totally did reject my thing. Well, that sucks, because now this guy's just stuck here. So, I take it back. I said I was okay about Pompeii. I'm not okay. I am not okay about Pompeii. Defensive settlement. Take me there. Yeah. Suffering war weariness. Yeah, spending gold. Yeah. I think we are ready to do this. Well, when does it grow? Because it'll get 5 turns, or we just do it now. I think we just do it now. Choose production. Check out this 7 culture monument. Throw a specialist on that. Ooh, we're gonna be in business. I think I'm too far away to reach those rubies anyway, which means I should probably start coming down towards all of these resources. Resource assignments available. Our culture is gonna end up being better in Machu Picchu, so we could just make it the culture city. I'm okay with that. Actually, put these back, and I'm gonna move this because it's better. That's a net gain. Scout. Oh, thank goodness. They grew and then they just booted me, so now I can go explore nothing again. Okay, this guy just needs to move to right here so that when I push this button, he gets his 25 XP and promotes to level 3. And we're going to grab this one. And then we're only one promotion away from getting our commendation or whatever they're called. The mega promotion that's super good. Okay. Wilka Waman is settled. Oh, I need to finish training. I need to train one more infantry just for that quest. Do I want to buy something? Sawpit's looking pretty good. Where do I have to put this to get? I don't think I want to take up my mountain spots though. Not my double mountain spots, certainly. I'd be maybe okay with throwing it here, I guess. Man, there's a lot of resources. Let's go out this way and claim some of these. Choose celebration. We're gonna go with the food. Our culture is kind of lagging, but is it really though? I mean, Jose is kind of getting ahead of us a little bit. Okay, yeah, we're about where we need to be, I think. Heal up the army, and then we're gonna march around this way. Boat is having no luck. How are you supposed to discover a third of the map? I mean, there's a few corners, but I just don't think they go anywhere. I'm kind of tempted to march on Jose and try to take Waluku. I was not intending for this to be a militaristic game, but then he started it. But I don't want to focus on that. We got our specialist limit, because if you see my Sayed Al-Hurra game, that is 100% what went wrong in that game. And I think we're still going to win it. We'll see. We're doing okay. We don't need... technically, that's probably... Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. So you can only have a certain number of traditions. That's annoying. Like, it should just handle it. Like, I shouldn't have to make this change. That's going in my bug report. Oh, expansionist economic. Expansionist economic. Yes, this actually was the button I wanted. Expansionist. We get refund. That refund one's pretty good. And then I think we're just going to try to do the thing, right? And economic doesn't really do me anything. I think, yeah, we're going to lean into it. Let's go with another expansionist attribute. And we're going to go get the refund for doing specialists, because we're at a point where we're going to start doing that. Okay, we're done with those. I wouldn't mind to do a little trading. Okay, specialists. Yeah, it's full adjacency, which is why now adjacency is so important. Man. Oh. There's how we discover immortals. We go across the ocean. And we look at their tiles. Okay, everyone is gonna pool up. And then I'm gonna pack you, and then we're gonna walk to the edge of the map here in a minute. And we're eventually gonna push north. I should probably support myself if we're going to go tangle with Jose. Put it back to 0. Alright, we can now get... Yeah, so 3 food, 3 culture. They've changed this way, way more than they... This is very different than it used to be, but that's still pretty good, so... 9 culture tile. Which means if I get the other culture building in there, that probably gets to 30, which we needed for a triumph that we thought might be good. We'll snag this gold, because the city can't reach it. Town focus available. All the town focuses don't look like they've changed. 7 turns. I think we let this keep growing a little bit longer. Eventually, we'll want to supercharge our cities. I can't get up because it's a cliff everywhere. Oh. Oh, the geometry of this is not what I expected. Okay. Box them up. Still one of my favorite changes in all of Civ 7 is that you can box them up and roll them out like that. Grow town. +2 production to capital, +4 production to any other city. That's worth it. Increase production. Tell me more. Did I get beat to a wonder? Oh, it was making me worried there. No, I did not. We have not. The green plus sign must be the town resources that we have comically not gotten any of somehow. Do you want to do open borders? No, we're still on cooldown with that. Great. I want to keep this guy in my borders because next turn... Oh, he still will be. We're going to be able to maybe do some upgrades. Finish our monument. That's going to be a good specialist on that monument. It is.
The canal water gushes from a...
There's hanging gardens.
Fragrance pervades the walkways. Streams of water as numerous as the stars of heaven flow in the pleasure garden.
Beautiful. We're really stacking up our food game. That looks sweet with the other, the natural wonder behind it. That's pretty cool. We got bronze working. Yeah, that was a good cinematic. Gross city. Gross city. Why don't I have specialists? We also got another. Yeah, let's just go all in on the specialist thing. I feel like this should... Is there a population limit? Let's go check the civil... Oh, wrong button. Let's go check the Civilopedia. What am I doing? Specialist. Assigning population creates a specialist. Well, towns require only cities. Is my monument not done? Is that the... No, it is. Just completed. Another bug for the bug report? That's what it looks like. Where is the 3 adjacency? Oh, it's right there because it's food. Food thing. But yeah, we actually don't want it there. We want to put it out here, even though it won't be adjacent to a mountain. Is there any wonders we can build in this city? No. One adjacency there. From that, and then this would get, yeah, so this would be an okay spot to put this. It sets it up for specialists too in the future. We could also throw an altar down to get our growth benefit that it does. We could also throw a brickyard right here so I can put my thing where I want it, which I think is what we're going to do. Still no specialists. We'll have to see. Maybe second towns are broken, because my specialist limit should be 1, I think. A little extra food there. Okay, we got bronze working. Wheel, what does currency give me? More specialist limit? Oh, maybe is that the, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I only unlocked from syncretism or whatever that policy was. Maybe I only got specialists in the capital. In the capital. Okay. We need to go unlock that then. That's on me, not understanding how the new thing worked. It's working as intended, I think. So, very good. Okay, are we to where we should be doing this? We don't have another settlement limit. We could oversettle. Where the heck is the 5 adjacency barracks? Oh, it's... yeah, not in the place I want to put it. Ugh. I don't remember where we intended to put this, but I think we goofed and intended to put it here outside the limit. And now we've got like 1 building in all of these places. We could throw something here and then put it here, but then it's not really adjacent to anything. And I kind of wanted the science boost. 1 food, 3 science. 4 science, no food. Then it does not set itself up for the specialist if I throw it up there. The problem is up here, we're going to get districts adjacent to it eventually from this other city. Yeah, I goofed. I goofed again on not counting the same 3. Like, the geometry on this city just doesn't work how I want it to. I guess do we just take the 2? Because eventually we'll make this back. No, we will never make it back. But we will get culture. We'll get more culture if we put it over here. And we don't actually have a valid vegetated tile to put it on, so I guess it has to go here. Defenseless settlement. Oh. Oh, indeed. Indeed it is. That is, in fact, a defenseless settlement. Okay, where's the... 280, so if I waited 2 turns, then I could mass upgrade. Okay. Unmet player got a triumph. Now I'm working my tail off to get the a 1 for we're gonna work around this way. I'm covering the map. Okay, we're actually gonna step back and heal, I've decided. Okay, that's the same news again. Alright. My boat can't get through. And... how many turns are we talking to go back around? Like a ridiculous amount, right? 18 turns to get up here? Well, I don't have anything else for it to do. Who did I meet? Oh gosh.
So, here we meet. And I gotta ask,
She's always foe. She always invades me.
on my phone.
I don't need open borders. How are we doing compared to her? Yeah, she's leading us. Everyone's leading us now. But we're about to really start developing Machu Picchu. And upgraded units might be able to make a push into Jose's empire. It's kind of greedy. I don't know if that's just triggering. You know what? I will support this, actually. Thanks. They give me an edge on my buddy Jose. Okay, finish the brickyard. We gotta think about where this thing is going over here. I did the same thing. Or ideally we want to put it on a vegetated tile. At least there's this still. Or I guess technically there's this. That's probably better, actually. Because it'll end up with more districts everywhere. Yeah, it probably should go right there. But I think we're going to get our library. Well, the library is 6 in 3 turns. Or I could have 5 in 5 turns. Okay, yeah, library is better. Defenseless settlement. Dismiss, it'll be fine. We're going to do the search. We discovered so much of the map right there. We upgraded everybody. That's new. That's fun. You can just mow them down. Unfortunately, it mowed us right into this guy's range, but we should be able to deploy our upgraded units and take them. Even though they're going to be slightly damaged now. Charge! And then heal. I'll take the extra influence. I know how combat strength works. I'm pretty sure you didn't change it. We're gonna push up this coast. Oh, can I not get... Is that a mountain that I can't get over? Of course it is. I want to get some merchants down here and trade with Augustus. He's got a guy. Oh, I kept saying this would be fine. It's totally not fine. What? Wait, can I actually take... Can you finally take back and forth between cities, or at least take once? That's huge! I don't think I'm gonna do it, because... Well, I don't know if it matters who has it, but that's interesting. And can I, like, crush, too? Like, if I put an urban tile here, can I crush? And then this goes back over here? I don't know, it's pretty neat, though. I think we come grab some of these, don't we? The 2-2-1-2. Can't beat that. Grow town. Go grab some wine. I'm gonna take the gold. Even though I think the happiness is better. Oh, the higher units cost more. That's not good. That's really not good for me. That is not good at all. I forgot that's how that worked. Scout ahead. Okay. We're gonna make some gains here. There's his army. They're still tier 1s, which is huge. I do need to come in here and put us back to even. This guy, if I can get this guy to his 4th promotion, we're gonna be okay. Do I... I think I do that. I'll grab another infantry here. I think I do. They're like, you should be making money. Well, earlier you didn't say anything about making money. You said I should spend my money, but you didn't say anything about making money. Ooh, that's an offense. And I'm over here overextended into Nagaputan like a fool. Hey, we got merchants. Petra, free merchant. Okay, change policies. Sign. Oh, okay, this is a policy or tradition. I like the idea of putting limits on traditions. I think we're gonna pop in that. I just don't know if the interface was like it was not clear to me that was what was happening. I guess is my. This guy's in a bad. He's in a bad state. He probably should have pillaged, actually. I think we gotta fall back. But the question is, I could kill that one guy, but then I probably lose. Yeah, I think we fall back. That's the palace. I'm assuming we have the same problem in that it. Well, actually, let's go check the triumph. Does it count now in the new system? This is not the triumph button. Because there was something about in the blue ones. Non-city center. Yeah, it's the same problem. And I kind of goofed on my library. It does look like they do boost the food adjacency though, so that's kind of good. But like, it's kind of hard for me to argue for putting this here right now when I could go get a 4 food, 1 science tile over here, which is just better. But when I get the 2nd science building in there, that's going to be a swing. Culture festival, public life. I'm sure most of these are gone by now. Does this finish my... Yeah. The barbarians just left. Thank goodness. I'm still gonna get an archer to go in here because yikes. Trade routes. Yeah, just take me to my new merchant. Well, that's incredibly lame, but okay. Oh, the problem is I didn't see this. I didn't see that. I might get close enough with my merchant to see it. My scout's zipping around. This could be settleable. I need more settlement limit. And more direction in my... Plus 50 culture. I totally should have finished that ages ago. We'll do it. I'll take the codex. Yo, I always take the codex if I'm given the choice. Is that codex Yeah, look at that. Slotted right on in, doing a thing. Adjacency bonuses. Now that's, yeah. I do like the planning out your cities thing. I think it works okay. Okay, I can't actually hit that guy. Which means I think we heal, because he's not going to be able to get to me. This guy is somehow still alive. Woohoo! He's dead, I think, but... Yeah, this place is completely uninhabited. It's not... Yeah, that guy's gone. I should just raise an army and go take Nagaputan. Plus 15. That's good. I think we're going to be able to push back because he's still running tier 1 units. As soon as this guy hits the 4th promotion, we're just going to start mowing him over. Okay, can I? No. Can you? Yes. We could also just delete this guy, but... The problem is this guy's not... He is not next to my commander, so do you... If I use this to do a focus fire here, yeah, I can delete that. Okay. I didn't get to take the shot, but at least they're buddied up now. Start wounding them out here. Thanks, Rome. Stepped on it one turn before me. Oh, they got wrecked, though. Nice. Start 10 diplomatic actions with leaders. Hey, complete. Instant reward, 25% relationship change for diplomatic actions with leaders. That's nice. No one accepts my diplomatic actions, though. But nice. Okay, we still can't get specialists here. But we can get turtles. And turtles are nice. Okay, do we have enough money to get like a warehouse building here? And no, but we could fix the mine. Which, it's gotta help, right? Yeah, I think that is the best tile. Just completed Archer. I think we gotta do another Archer, don't we? Natural wonders, they're like, yeah, they're a thing in this game. I'm like, I know, I live in one. Okay, so this will actually show me, okay, we get 3 here. How much would I get if I put it in here? Only 2. So. Oh, but is it actually more? Because was this doing culture? No. Great. We'll put the turtles in Cuzco. Where did their guys go? Are they retreating now? Stalemate. I'll just heal and then hit him next turn. These guys are all gonna heal. Scout is gonna scout. This could be settle worthy. Depends on how much of Jose's stuff we end up taking. I don't feel like we've overcommitted to the war this time, though. I feel like we actually, established our empire, did our thing. Okay, I'm actually gonna... Dang, I was like, I just want to find whatever this city is because I bet it's better. Great, now we should polish him off easy. That's what we like to see. Eliminate him. Okay, he just funneled a whole bunch of guys. Well, I guess only the one guy could hit it. How, we gotta be getting close. Oh, we're 3/4 of the way there. I will take this because it suits me. Okay, very good. Does Rome have more resources? Let me see the... No, no, no. Hold on. Rome has an elephant. Pompeii has a salt. Capua is out of range. I guess I'd rather have the salt right now. I gotta remind myself. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the salt. So we'll go back to Pompeii. But we found Rome, which I think was worth it anyway. I'll try to gun down that guy. Okay. He just wants to end it. He will not give me Wailaku. He will not give me Ku. I think we can press the advantage. I'm gonna reject
When
it.
I was young, I thought that money was the
Okay, now we can get specialists in all of our cities. Okay. We fall back. This guy comes forward. These guys still can't quite hit, so we're just gonna hold. This guy's gonna hold, and then we're gonna keep wiping them out. Which means we actually might want to get bronze working mastery. Choose production over here. Colossus. It's just our production is not quite good enough for me to want to be doing that right now. But we could work on our production. Settlement under threat. Oh no. Which one? Oh! Oh boy! And they're tier 2. That is not good. And I can't purchase another guy because I don't have enough money. Triumph. Round Earther. Round Earther. So they're just telling me that that's a triumph I could get. Complete 2 projects, and then you start with astronomy and get extra. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We still, we're still. What are we doing with this guy? Oh, that is, what button did I just push? Cancel. I meant to do the search. I did not mean to do the automated explorer. We just want to find tiles. That's what we're doing. Yeah, make the thing. Jeez. Machu Picchu is the one where we're making units, so we'll Throw that in there. Is he retreating? If he retreats, then I'm going to push forward.
Remain less interested in who we
Okay, there's Oracle and... Yeah, I don't think I want to change anything. Choose a civic. Open civics tree. Entertainment for the settlement limit could be good. We also could, like, come get the policy that's would have been probably good to get a while ago. Harbor not doing anything for me. Market could be good if we're going to do more trade routes, but kind of, I don't know if it's worth it. The altar could be decent. Okay. I say if the placement on this is good, then maybe, but the placement on it's kind of really weird. Where's the crazy good adjacency? It's this, yeah, of course it is. Oh, it's because that one has a specialist in it. There's a second culture building this age, right? Isn't there? Like an amphitheater or something? Or is that next stage? No, amphitheater. We could be working on that right now. Yeah, 5 production. Yeah, let's do. A unit needs orders. Okay, we're fully healed with these two, so they're gonna move up to where they should be able to hit. I'm gonna let that guy keep healing. This is bad. This is bad down here. I got it. There's a chance that they're just gonna get bottlenecked. If they surround the city, I'm sunk. Which means maybe I should actually swap this and get another guy going. I did want to do this button. There's the distant lands. We just can't quite swim there. We need to discover 500 more tiles on the map. I don't know where we're going to find 500 more tiles, but... we got people pillaging, we got people attacking. We got a town that's growing. Did I get the, was it the big promotion? Yes! Land units heal 5 after attacking, and then we can also get the order commendation, which is so huge. Completed a saw pit. Ooh, Oracle. Oracle can only go right there, though? And this city can't build Oracle? No, it can't. Is it worth all the fuss? 13 turns for 2 culture. You also get a wildcard attribute point, but I don't think... I think I should focus down on my war a little bit. Maybe we should get the production real fast, because we're kind of holding. Defenseless settlement. Take me there. Yeah, it'll be okay. I'm not worried about that. Dismiss. Unit needs orders. Fight for your life. I mean, he's doing okay. I guess we come down here and find some more tiles. I think that's the bottom of the map, though, so... they did sneak around. This guy's done. And I think I technically have enough gold to buy one if I step out. But it's like kind of cost me a turn of ugh. Ugh. Okay, how much are you gonna do? It's gonna take, and if I bring you up, you're not gonna be able to hit, so you just need to keep healing. You need to come hit there. Okay, so I think then we do a focus fire on this guy. We get him off the map. Then you've got 3 slingers, which is crazy. Do we just heal in place? I think we just heal in place. Okay, healing in place was the wrong call, I guess. We need to not lose this city. Did they not attack the city? Come on, little spearman, get down here. And whatever we're building, oh, it's barracks. Resources, dismiss, unit needs orders. I need more units, but I still think it's like, I think we're gonna be okay, because I can still. Can I one-shot this guy? That's a. Why is he so? Defending terrain. Okay, he's got stuff going for him. I'll have defending terrain though when he attacks me, so I think we just go for the kill and try to thin out some of these units. Is that guy dead? He's totally dead. Man. We're gonna have to fall back. Okay, this is looking better, at least. I either need more units or I need to make peace with Jose, because I think we're getting into the same mistake I made last game. Where we doubled down too hard on this. Because now, yeah, we're losing units. He'll give me Elo? Will he give me who? Hold on. Where is Elo? Okay, I do not want Elo. Ku is fine. Wailuku would be my preferred city if you're gonna give me a thing. Oh, I do have enough to support myself. I do have enough to support myself. He will not give me Wailuku. He will give me Ku. Okay, let's just try. Sometimes if you kill... Oh, I don't think I can actually kill any of his units, though. We'll still do it for the XP. Okay, then we'll come back here and propose peace. He still won't give me Wailuku. I will take Ku. And this better count as capturing a settlement. No, apparently that does not count for the quest thing. We're gonna go back to war with him eventually, though. Disconnected. We'll get it connected though, I think. It's not that far. If we can get down to like tier 3 military and then build some more units, I think we can go wreck Jose and keep his stuff. I probably need more than one commander too. We need the thing to reset so we can support ourselves some too.
He heard these horrors and his spirit stirred.
Okay. There's the combat strength that would have been handy. Ironworking is clear. I actually think we need engineering first. We are now over the settlement cap. Oh. Hey, we're leading the culture one. Yep. Dismiss. Military victory scoring. Dismiss. Unit needs orders. Are you going to give me open borders? Thank you. We're so close. Okay, Ku definitely is going to need a guy, but my plan is just load him up and then just push in and take Wailuku and probably La Hyena if we can. Oh, hey. My boat made it. My boat possibly could have single-handedly taken this Naga whatever. I do need one other settlement limit. That's in here, isn't it? Are we working on that? No. Narrative choice. +1 influence in all settlements is way better. Because it takes like 5 turns with the number of settlements we have to get it back. Okay, so we're already... Total yields 19, so this will push us up to... Total yields 25. Do I care about Colossus? Do I care about Bath? Bath is kind of good, isn't it? But is it better than building my altar? Not building my altar on my library. I'll put my altar here. That's fine. Okay, completed a spearman. I just don't know if Oracle's worth it. I want to go check the triumphs again to see if there's any of these. Like, I don't think we're getting that. I don't think we're getting that. Hey, we could get that. We're not getting that. We're not getting that. We're not getting that. We could get that. Possible that we could get that. Found 8 settlements we're not getting just because of how we've done. These population ones feel possible. I feel like the city I have should have counted for this, so that's a bug. And five of those is going to be kind of tricky. And then I'm guessing that we missed the first to study philosophy, didn't we? Oh, that's gone, right? Oh, maybe not. We're probably not getting it though. Our culture's not terrible, I guess. Okay. Should I be building? I should be building this is what I should be doing. And we wanted it to go right here. Rome is playing as America. That's kind of fun. Also, if we're going to do this army thing, we're going to need another army commander. Oh, he's boxed in, isn't he? Until I declare war, and then he could go take this place out. So conquer 6 settlements is just insane, especially if ones you get in peace deals don't count. I think we want this resource, but I don't know if we want it more than we want these resources. And we just need to repair some stuff because this city's just on fire and kind of awful. I needed this place to be growing faster than it is. How did that make it go up? Celebrations, we've done like 1 million of them. +4 production. We could slop this around, I guess. Oh, I guess that little thing must mean I'm getting it from Rome. That must be what the symbols mean. We want to keep tabs on him and his stuff. I'm like trying to decide if it's worth settling something over here.
And to display their valor and fealty.
Okay, I think at this point we're gonna make some more units here shortly. Snatch that up. Yeah, one of these settlement limit ones would be kind of good. Should have shot first. I thought I was out of range. Okay, we finished healing, which means we're gonna come over here. Next to these guys. I just barely noticed we've got Tip 10 War Mask 5131 in the chat. I was not paying attention. Hopefully you are still here. I can't tell how long it's been, but welcome to the stream. Connected to Greece. Yes, I think that is connected to Greek. I think at Rome, it was where that resource was coming from, if that's what you're talking about. Total yields here, so +6 would get us up to 19. So that would be good. Like, this one's probably totally doable to get this up to 30, I think. 2 celebration. We're doing some buildings, aren't we? But the food for the let's do the buildings and do a push on buildings. Oh, get another policy. Okay, I guess we go put that back in. It's defenseless, but it's not really defenseless, so it'll be okay. I would like to do a search. I would like to get open borders with you. How long until we could declare war? 5 more turns? Okay. I'm not planning to declare war in 5 turns. I just want to know when he could be declaring a reciprocal war. I also should maybe... Would have been nice to get the... I will take that one though. Choose productions. We were gonna do a building push. Like a bath maybe. Market is also not terrible. But it wants me to put it there, and I don't want to put it there. Somebody finished off that wonder. Coastal marine and navigable river. It's only downside? Oh, but here it would be up 21 food? What the heck? I don't even know if that's a bug. How about a 9 food bath, though? That seems worth it. I'm in for the 9 food bath. And then I'm in for finishing this thing, too. Military advisor. I feel like that was supposed to pop up a while ago. That felt really, really random. They're like introducing themselves to me. Somebody finished Weiyang Palace. How are we doing on this front? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Keep the growth happening, I think. Triumph. I don't want to do my search while standing next to a mountain. We're getting close. I don't think I actually need my settlers, but we're getting close. Keep defending. Oh, now I can't even... Ridiculous. We're just going to alert these, get through some turns quickly. I feel like the age is going to go way longer, and maybe it's just because I'm not bursting through all the triumphs, but I feel like we're going long. Okay, let's hop over to here. Okay. Man, whoever burnt this down. Stop it. Are you just gonna alert this guy? Somebody slotted 9 policies. I think we were actually kind of close on that. We are in 4th or 5th on everything. Yikes. We'll support this. We might end up becoming allies with Rome. Huge culture boost. Resource slots. Yeah, dismiss. I should not have signed up for all of these notifications. Search. We're close. Somebody finished Meal Bell. There's more barbarians running around. Okay, our celebration has still 5 turns left, so if we want to build one more building... Is there a killer bath over here too? Yeah, 6 food. I'm willing to do that. Let's run down into Cleveland and turn this way. We're returning fire, but yep, now we're not. Okay, then I think we're gonna get a bunch of units, and I guess, but we're not gonna get any triumphs is the problem. We have graphs. That's great. That color seems screwed up. Or maybe it's just unmet. You can see the GDP. 32. It's showing. Okay, I got 2, 2, 2. This is cool. 63% of what? What is this bar? Oh, this is the age progress, I guess? No, somebody else is close, right? Oh, wait, yeah. Why? It shows them being further over. Oh, this is a timeline of when people got stuff, I guess? So, if I built more wonders, then I would get more of those. Plus 2 gold on bath, plus 100 gold. I guess technically this is probably better. Alright, we want to be, if we can, we got 25 yield there. We have 11. It's only worth, am I done building my bath? Yeah, I must be. What do we have over here? Well, yield on this is only 8, and it would go up to 10. That's terrible. Yield here, 10 would go up. This library just did not, I just did not do well on the library. I don't know. That's probably still the best spot to put one, but... Oh, we can build the Oracle here now? Kind of in our silly spot, but... Sure. We'll go for it. And then we'll go here, and then we'll do this. We're so close to finishing that triumph that is not going to matter at all by the time we finish it. I think if you want to do that, you got to do it quick. Respond to diplomatic action. Okay, whatever. He's getting ready to declare war again, which means we need to be transitioning back into build the army mode. We could just march this guy up too.
An army is a
Organize military.
which produces it.
Change policy. Well, actually... I don't think this is doing anything for me right now. I think let's pop this in instead. I will do this. Because I want my food. And then... Yeah, that's already been built. I think we go get this other one. I did not mean to go in the ocean. We got some gold. Should any of these other places be cities? No, I don't think so.
Perfection is achieved
Amphitheater. That's going to be huge. Which means now do we start pushing towards this? We could also go for the academy, which is kind of good. We'd probably go wheel. Choose production. I wanted to start making... Where would this go? Right there. I think we gotta get the amphitheater, right? Yeah, we gotta do this. I was gonna start making units again, but like that's gonna put that tile over the limit. We're so close. Okay, keep blinking these guys. Have 5. No longer available. Okay, so that's what it looks like when somebody else gets it. Grow City. Okay, so this actually should be pretty good. Especially if we build another wonder over here. 4 science per guy. Resource assignment available. We got a little... Oh, where did it just automatically put it in its thing? +2 food, +2 production. I can't actually fit that in any of my cities I care about, so... Technically, I think we go swim around here and discover tiles down by the ice wall. We keep plinking. Grow town. Triumph abundance. Tell me more. This says abundance, yeah, just piling up resources. Which is normally not so bad to do, and we're probably doing okay on that one, aren't we? Only 8! Yikes. I mean, we could get merchants going, we could get a bunch of stuff going if we wanted to. Their dudes are multiplying. Wasn't there a triumph for getting 2 allies? That might be doable, actually. Was it one of these little ones, or was that a big one? Suzerain not happening. I swear there was one in here about doing allies. Be the first to conquer a capital. Was there not one in here about having allies? Oh, here it is. Ally with 2 leaders, plus 200% influence, cost of denouncing. I don't know what that means. Capuchu, welcome to the chat. It says, I love your Cuphead videos, bro. Much love. Hey, thank you. Glad you enjoy them. We had a lot of fun making those. It's a great game. Yeah. You play a lot of Cuphead yourself? Or just enjoy watching it? Let's see. Okay, so we are making another wonder there. Part of the issue with these triumphs, it's like it's all or nothing, which is like it's a little more interesting. I think that you're not like you gotta commit if you're doing it. Okay, I think this city is almost grown about as much as I need it to right now. So I think we're gonna grab this. And then let's go think about getting this a focus. Woodcutter, 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 woodcutter. Okay, so it should be... What's the one for woodcutters? Mining town, woodcutter camps. Yeah, woodcutters, camps, quarries, clay pits. Yeah, it's definitely that one. Mining town, it's gonna get us a bunch of gold. Yeah, look at all that production. Our gold's way up, and that should ship that off somewhere. I guess we should see where it's shipping to. I was having issues with this in my last game. It's sending it to Cuzco, which is... Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. Cuzco's now growing. We'll be able to throw some specialists in there, which should be good because it does have the higher specialist limit, so we might be able to get our yields to enough tiles to 30 plus. This one's gonna make it. I don't know what other tiles you get. Like 30 plus is kind of rough. Like I'm considering throwing my specialist into a bath. Like that feels insane. We could also just go, I mean 411, but this is a city center, so that's the best tile, but if we're trying to get the thing, then it's not. 4-1. Well, the thing about this bath is what else could we construct in there? Like the market can't go in there. No. There's got to be another tile that could go in there, and then if we got something else with an adjacency to go there, we might be able to make that work. So, and in the future, we could like have it on like a wharf, whatever the other one that goes with the wharf is combo. That could work. We could also put it over here and get this up to 15. When we get the next building, maybe we just commit to this tile for now. Because it is up to 15, and I think the next science building should be better. I would rather just have the influence, thank you. If I ally myself with you, what will you... Great! I guess we're allies now. Hopefully that doesn't, like, start me at a war with, her. I'm gonna try to get her happy and do the 2-form alliance thing, which apparently is a very easy triumph to do. We're just gonna heal. Spearmen are gonna alert. I really need to get back on my plan. If we're gonna do the push to take all of his stuff, Crisis is gonna start here imminently. Yep, which one is this? Villas can be purchased in towns? What is this? Is this a different one? Or is this the rebellion one? I might have only seen this like one time. Or it's different. I think we take that one and this one? Because our resources are like, yeah, we only have the one town. So that's fine. We're not gonna finish. No, we're so close. We just need to uncover a few more tiles. What are we finishing here? Amphitheater.
I count the grains of sand.
Oh no, it's the Oracle.
Measure the sea.
Even better. I wonder if there's a chance we can get to 7 wonders. Are we at 3? I don't think we can get to 7. Oh, is this going to give us the same sick shot with a natural wonder behind it? No. That's okay. You can't win them all.
Inventor.
Okay, there's a little more heavy artillery for us. The amphitheater is made for plays. I'll take a codex, sure. Ooh, a wild card. Do we just keep dumping it into expansionist? This is not intuitive at all. +1 specialist limit in all cities, -1 settlement limit. Is that good? Because that would let us punch up some of the tiles a little higher and probably get our scientific dedication. But we're also kind of doing the militaristic thing. I might spend this on the militaristic thing. Food on warehouse buildings is also pretty good. I think we're gonna do the war support one. It's just kind of nice. Okay. And even though I want to be building units, we need this. I mean, look at that. Look at that. 20, like, this is just gonna be great. And I think okay, we completed our amphitheater up here. Do we want to go for mausoleum? Okay, I need to go look at my triumphs again. I think we're gonna randomly get this. I don't know if this is actually very helpful, but I think we're gonna be able to convince what's her bucket to settle with us. We might be able to get these if we conquer a few more cities. And these I'd kind of be more interested in. It does look like this finally ticked up to count as conquering a settlement. I don't see how we conquer 6 more though. So let's track this because I think we're gonna try to finish that. Oh, we're only at 2. I'm gonna track this just so we can see. We're not gonna be able to do that. Technically, we might be able to do that, but I think there's not actually 7 cities in trade route range. I did not see these Dark Age ones. Oh, we're working on that because that lines up really well with what we want to do. I have 4 wonders in a settlement with 40 happiness. 4 wonders. And then are there any other minor triumphs that we're trying to finish? Oh, we're actually like pretty close on that. No longer available. And we might be able to get that. Which reminds me, we do want another guy. Mausoleum of Theodoric. We lose the yields, but then this makes our library better. So I think we go for it. And then we'll get these yields back because we'll plop them on something. Technically, if we had another specialist limit, we'd be chilling. I think we just go get the gold. Okay, writing 2 gives me a codex. Masonry gives me a codex. I don't think we're gonna get through all the codex ones. Military training unlocks unit flanking. Oh, I forgot that was not just a thing that you had. Hawaii, I don't think is super valuable. The question here is mathematics. I think we go for mathematics to try and get the academy, to try and get these 2 tiles up, and then if we can make 1 more city and get 2 decent, like 1 tile with decent adjacencies, we can probably hit that. This really just goes down your whole screen, doesn't it? What got pillaged?
All the world's a stage.
Coliseum, +1 settlement limit, change policies. This is better. Grow town. The thing is, this one is just going to keep growing because there's not any reason to put it into my thing. Do we try to come take the teapot? Man, I'm one away from being able to get the camels. Mysticism mastery. Discipline. Okay, Gate of All Nations is really good. It's a shame somebody took it, but grants 2 innovation. We could come down this way because there was like a thing to be the first to research philosophy, unless we want to like go all in on building the wonders. Like I suppose there's a world where we get that. Like, and it's 1 turn. Oh, and that would have helped get our towns going. This, yes. Are we ever gonna make this place a town? A city? No, because then you get this, but then, and this, maybe, I guess. There's a world where we go that route, I guess. Next turn. I do wonder, I want to check on this to see if this is a thing. If this is all just completely disabled, or like how the challenges change. Did they change the leader challenge? Oh, they did. Okay, let's go find. See, this is interesting because it shows none of them being complete, but we'll see if it like completes, and I'm assuming that this is all probably just disabled in the test build mode, so like we're not gonna get progress. Oh yeah, because these all still say legacy path. But I swear on Amina's. Okay, it's like half updated then? Triumph, 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 triumph. Whip, 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 whip. Hey, there's a thing for winning as a leader now? But they only updated Amina. Oh no, they updated some of them. Weird. Well, let's go in the bug report. Are these all still the same? Yeah. Interesting.
There is another world.
Great Stella.
But it is in this.
We are not using drills right now. Okay, let's come this way. We'll come around this way. This dude's bothering me again. I wish it told me which ones were major and which ones were minor. Continue, grow town. This town has already kind of reached a point where I'm like, what are we doing? It should come get these empire resources though. That's a worthwhile endeavor. Okay, we did hit 1 of 5. And it's that one, and that one's in progress, right? So that'll be 2. I can like sneaky shoot over the mountain. That's kind of funny. Ooh, somebody completed that triumph, huh? Impressive. Gross City. I can't believe I'm considered putting this in the frickin' bath. It's the best candidate I have. 17 yield bath. Wild. Without a second specialist limit, I don't think this is getting to where we need to be at. That's just not really that good. But these tiles are pretty good, so don't mind if I do. You lose 10% culture per turn. Boo. Jose's gearing up for war, I can tell. Choose celebration. We're still doing buildings, so... Oh hey, we can put another thing back in. I guess it's this one. Because eventually we're going to use it, but it feels strange to run those two policies at the same time. We gotta find 100 more tiles somewhere. I may have seriously underestimated how difficult that trial was to complete because, like, yeah, there's a few tiles that we're missing. There's not that many unless this connects to something. I think this is going to end up being another one of those triumphs that's hugely map dependent as to whether it's possible or whether it really sucks. I love that they just slap the work in progress on like everything. It's really funny. Okay. Haha, I get the teapot. And now I'm losing happiness. I'll say I'm gonna come fight you. Don't worry. Okay, completed the amphitheater. There's a world where we get this bath tile to go crazy hard. Colosseum is pretty good. And it makes my bath better. There is a world where you put it here, though, to boost up this. And I think that's the world we're living in. And it lets us get the other specials on the 22 yield bath. That's so funny. Oh, man. I don't think that they intended the bath to be the thing that you used to get your... Okay, somebody really sniped us to Colosseum. We're not going to finish our wonders, I don't think. Like getting to 7, but this is the most I've gotten in a long time. We could throw Great Stella here. Hey, there's a few tiles. There's 2 more tiles.
Better it is for every.
There's the Mausoleum of Theodoric, so that puts us at 3. Great Stella will be 4. Yeah, I don't think we get to 7. This would have been tier 2 wonders on the other one, which is pretty good. But... choose production. Yeah, okay. There's a world where making the merchant is the right choice. We got a militaristic one. +1 settlement limit plays really well. This would also be super nice though. I think I'm just gonna take this because I'm sick of it. Competing wonder. Take me there. Which one was she competing with? She's probably gonna beat me to it. Influence is good. Yeah, I know, I'm saving it for my imminent war that is probably gonna happen. Do we just want to jump now? 4 turns? We might win. Whew! I was like, no, we didn't win. We're okay. The heck did I get hit by? Ooh, if I declare war, he could be coming in from this other side. That's disgusting. Which means maybe we don't go for that. I might chicken out at the last second. Merchant. Man, there's some good ones, but they're out of range. Probably if I built the fishing key and stuff. We're gonna try, because if we get some of these, we're close. We only need 6 more to finish that one. Oh hey, can we be allies now? Hey, we finished a triumph. So we're gonna be at least a little triumphant. Per alliance. Okay, close. Yeah, I don't know if we win a war with Jose. We might just chicken out. Well, that stinks. We got beaten by like 1 turn, I think.
After the assembly gathered.
And there's a milk bell. Plus 2 food in all settlements. Well, since I'm chickening out of war, yes please. Confirm. Grow City. We could put this thing back. We could bump that up a little bit. Honestly, at this point, oh, we could go get this gold. We should probably get the gold. Because I think that the Empire Resources is a major triumph, right? What are the points coming off of this? Gold buildings. Yeah, we're losing. We're losing big time on the points game. Probably because I didn't spend that much time reading them, but it's tricky. Like, you want to keep it entertaining, you want to read everything. If I had time to play this offline and learn up on it, I would, but this is not that kind of thing. Choose a civic, view civics. We're gonna go literacy. Is the triumph for being the first to no, where do I see my triumphs? Here they are. Oh yeah, somebody got that, so I should not be pushing for that because it's gone. We're close. This one would actually be really good. So we might consider throwing some of our other town, like this town, on the focus to just get more specialists. I'm gonna throw out some of these. Okay, somebody's going to pick up that. I don't love this because if he declares war, then it's over, but we're very close to having the triumph for that. We're 6 turns away from being able to build our libraries. If we could find something, is there something else that goes in the water? Like a lighthouse. That's what we should be researching. That's what we should do next. We'll do mathematics, we'll do that lighthouse. We can stack the lighthouse and the bath. Weirdly enough, I think that'll work. We're gonna grab the horses. We're going to grab the teapot. We are going to... do we need another merchant? No. Um, 6 gold market. That seems reasonable. Fishing key, I'm going to get you a harbor to go with that. And then I would like to see if my trade menu changed. No, New York, still out of range. New York would just finish off the Trajan's Market one. Ooh, economic attribute point. Nice. Our first one. Where? Oh, we built this guy too. We could go to Elo. Dang it. That's gonna ruin. We were 1 away from. We were 1 away from finishing that legacy, that triumph, whatever. Which is so annoying. We're just gonna have to start dumping out units, I guess. We're probably like in big trouble. Oh, if he's over here, that is not good for me. Can I purchase ancient walls? Yeah, thank you. I guess I guess minus 12 happiness is probably fine. I don't know. That's rough. I'm gonna see if I can capture this settlement with my solitary boat. I don't think I can, but we're gonna try. Major victory. Oh, his boat's coming. Suffering war weariness, because of course we are. But I stocked up. Haha. Okay, yeah, get dismiss. I took care of it. This is awkward because I want to purchase more guys here, but I can't. So I think we just let the walls do their thing. Hey, you should change course. Which is silly, but choose production, finished our beautiful market, and now we just have to make units. We're just gonna crank them out. I don't know where his army over here is, so if he's not gonna be here, I'm gonna try to take his thing. Ooh, I somehow connected this. We'll throw it there so that it is full and then therefore is happy. Because building a market is kind of a penalty in some ways at this stage in the game. Let's see, hopefully this will hold. Somebody finished Terracotta Army. Can't believe that was still around, but okay. See if we can capture this. Should we try the new conquest thing? Ooh, I like it. We'll turn it on just for while the war is afoot. Okay, next turn we might be able to conquer this thing. Choose production. Completed a spearman. I think we need more spearmen. Choose production. Completed a spearman. I think we need more spearmen. Large army. Well, yeah. Scouting. Yeah. This guy is, he's just really... He's really in the wrong spot. Hey, this archer's holding. Hopefully enough. My spearman that was supposed to come and bail him out though got distracted. This boat's killing it.
There is geometry in the
Oh, and there's the academy.
There is music in
Do we hit with the boat? And this archer. There we go. We unlocked the Normans. And then that also means we can turn around this way. And start plinking over here. We can go get that silk. That would be nice. We deserve some silk. Keep or raise city. I'm going to keep. Narrative choice. Expansionist attribute. We have so many of these. Holy cow. +1 specialist limit, -1 settlement limit. I wish we could get that, but I don't think we can. I think we're going to take the food one. Because we like gotta come down this whole side to get more, so. Okay, the academy is +13. Ooh, it's just enough. Oh, we could also go for Pyramid of the Sun real quick. Oh, and the spherical Earth. Pyramid of the Sun is kind of good though. I think we're gonna try and squeeze that out. Probably I shouldn't. Okay, after we got this, we wanted to go get Lighthouse so we could finish off that Specialist Triumph. We need the Academy here, but we're also trying to do War over here, which is good. Okay, this Spearman needs to come down here. I will end this guy. Do you want to improve trade relations with me? So that I can send my dude to you? Is his capital completely undefended? What is happening? We'll rush it. Like, Jose's kind of bothering me over here. Like, we need reinforcements in this city. But like, I might just wipe him off the continent. Okay, they're unhappy. That's fine. I think we're still in a workable area. Okay, I think, do you step over so that you can step this way, and then you can step here, and then you can step here. How much would you do? Okay, so between the two of them, I can kill this thing off completely, which is worth it. And then stalemate means we're just gonna fortify up. Okay, I think we can take a break, build our academy. Defenseless settlement, where? Oh yeah, technically, yeah. Dismiss. 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 Keep those guys at bay. There's just no one here, so I might as well. My other guys are coming. Okay, district defenses have been destroyed. Which means I'm going to step out. And then we're going to purchase another one. We've got more guys coming. He has another scout running around. Where are we putting this guy, do we think? I think at this point we just, chuck him in here. Defenseless settlement. Yeah, but the whole army's right here, and I'll stop bad things from happening. It'll be okay. He's got an archer inside his walls. That's annoying. He also has this, which is kind of funny. It has nowhere to go, so I'm only going to shoot it with things that can't, otherwise wouldn't be able to do anything. We're going to call how, I forgot that this is an issue. Or intended design. Honestly, I'm not sure, but you can't focus fire on districts with archers for some reason. That's not a this build exclusive issue either. Okay, next turn that district is gonna fall. Or it should. There's an archer here now. Which means we maybe back up and go pillage some stuff? I don't know. Keep pushing. Let's finish that guy. He just doesn't have enough firepower to do it, I don't think. Reinforcements arrived. That's bad. Oh, but my walls are back up. Gain a codex. Hey, I got 2 innovation. And we can build Nalanda if we wanted to. Why Why are we researching this? I don't even know. +2 science on science buildings. Hey. Hey, that might get me where I need to be. Oratory, I don't think is doing enough for me right now, like this would. Because that should help with my academies, like that'll for sure get me there, I think. Okay, this town is connected now, I think. And it's got a lot of fishing boats and stuff. Enough fishing boats that I think we just make it a fishing town. And ship our... That was weird. Now we have to go check that it's doing the thing. Yep, it's sending it all to Machu Picchu. What did I get beat to? I got beat to Pyramid of the Sun. And I don't have a valid spot for Nalanda and or someone already built it. But that does mean I can get my academy out real quick. And get +15 and finish another tile. And then I can choose a civic and I can open the civics tree. And I could +1 science from specialists. Kind of good. Earning tourism. Earning military victory points. Earning GDP. Okay, so it's like telling me you should pay attention to how to play the game. Yeah, I probably would be doing better. I mean, military, if we win our war, like we're gonna get something. So I think we're gonna be doing okay on this one. I did not understand, how did we fall so all of a sudden with this? Oh, because you got to have your gold buildings for a long time. So gold buildings have a point now. Ooh, this is like an overtime one. It's not, you just can't just do it. It works like kind of how the railroad thing did or whatever. Alright, we're doing okay. Nah, I did not realize that's how that worked. Oh well, we don't even know how big of a deal those points are, so I'm not going to stress about it too much. Now he's getting a bunch of archers in his capital now. Boo! I might need to send some reinforcements this way. I wish I could pillage right here. Because I'd like to press, but then that guy's probably gone. How? Yeah. I'm gonna do the coordinated attack. What is going on? Coordinated attack. Oh, it said I couldn't do it, but then it let me do it anyway. And he's got a promotion. I kind of want to go down the assault one now, since we kind of ended up playing the military game. Kill this guy or save my archer? Well, we'll be able to kill him next turn anyway, so I probably should, oops, step back here and heal this guy up. Pillage and heal, yes please. I never did build my other army commander that I wanted to. Okay, this is, we're gonna try and win here. Yeah, a lot of archers. I think that guy died. And there it is. Londa is riding hard. Oh, he swapsied him. I bet I can still kill the archer and capture the district. We're falling back on this other side for a minute. I think I need siege equipment. Man, we might need to buy some more units. That's ridiculous. I don't feel like he should have had enough combat strength for that maneuver that he just pulled. I can't purchase here. Siege equipment is super slow. I could purchase it here though. I'm gonna get a ballista and we're gonna roll it over and yeah, because these walls are going to take us way too long. If I go here, oh, I can smack him. This guy's going to come back and heal. Yeah, that's just not worth it. Grow town. What are we even growing to out here? I guess a boat is kind of good. We should probably purchase another archer down here. Probably should purchase some stuff to make the city good too, but you know. I'll do a little pillaging. I'm gonna slide this guy over here. We actually could bring our boat around and hit him from the other side. He's got reinforcements from the back. I'm gonna turn this down because we're gonna get it, I think. Plus that's probably fine. Yeah, we can afford the money. Choose production, completed the academy. Okay, how important is spherical earth? Like, is that worth a lot of points? Because we are getting smoked right now in this, so maybe going spherical earth is worth it? I don't really have anything else I need to build. Well, I need to build my lighthouse, actually, in one turn. But I guess we could start doing spherical earth. And then up here, I kind of want to get another ballista. Oh, I got dudes running around. Okay, we're going to come over here and we're going to just purchase out one of these and we're going to purchase out one of these. And there's an annoying amount of archers here. But I think that was pretty good. We might lose a guy, but if we can find something to pillage. My ballista is so slow. The problem is this guy, who's kind of our point man, needs to retreat, really. I don't know, he might be able to fortify up and take it. I should probably send some more... Well, we got the ballista coming. What's the range on a ballista? 2, so it'll be able to hit from here if we can get it around. I might purchase a second ballista and get it going the other way. Out, down this way. What do we do here? We try to rest, I guess. He shouldn't be able to hit me from there. Do we have enough? We should probably look at supporting ourselves again. Did we lose both of them? That's bad if we lost both of them. And if we lost... Okay, we didn't lose that guy. Mongolia. Oh, we got the next tier boat. We're gonna move him to and then upgrade because that guy's gonna go do some damage. I wonder where my third siege unit is. I don't remember having a third siege unit. These guys are... Okay, we might be able to retreat. Go heal up. I need more units again, almost. This is kind of a weird play, but I think I swap. Push. Focus fire. Nope, still won't let me do that. Okay. We get this guy, and he comes back to heal. Do we just purchase? We need to just make new guys, I think. And we're running out of money. Chart the stars in 8 turns. Or do we get guys? I guess we do this because I you know, it seems useful. View tree. There was a correct answer for what I wanted to go get. There's a lot of codices I could be picking up. How many codices do you need to get the codice one? It's like kind of a lot, isn't it? 8 more codices? Which is 1. Yeah, I don't know if we can finish 8 codices in time. I mean, some of these were 1 turn in, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 turns to get 4. And then you'd need quite a lot. Let's go get military training for the flanking, I guess. We're not building a ton of buildings right now. Okay. Dismiss. Unit needs orders. Oh, I built a siege unit here. If they have an attack jet, can I quickly... No, I can't purchase ancient walls. Maybe I have them, though. Poke out. Shoot him. Unit needs orders. Hide. You hit. Next turn. Unit needs orders. Why don't you actually come down and mess with this? Oh, and if you still have movement, then yeah, shoot. Unit needs orders. Merchant. Are we in Rome? I think so. Which should have completed. Yeah, look at that. Instant reward. And I think we're going to be able to conquer this capital. I think. Depends on how many guys I lose in the next, like, 5 minutes. Yeah. But Weluku is ours, I think. Siege unit's gonna help me peel the walls off. Next turn. Oh, there's a guy sneaking around. I think the city's healed. I think we keep pushing around this way with my boat. Barely chipped it. I think we try to wound this guy instead. I probably should have done the focus fire. I'm gonna have this guy build fortifications. Grow city. The problem here, 30, okay, so that one counts. We're 1 yield away on the dang science building. I could take some silk though. Okay, fall back. Archer, shoot. And you also shoot. We didn't get the upgrades yet. You just wipe that guy off the map so this guy can... Oh, there's actually a guy. Okay, it does have defenses again. This is good. Disaster occurring. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, this thing better do some... Ah. Okay, it's better than it looked. It's like we just need this city. The question right now is... Do I focus fire? I think I focus fire backwards. And I think I run this guy. And then we bring over this guy. Okay, are there any other tiles that are like, yeah, I know, we just put it in here. Have 10 specialists. Okay, that's actually a good, that's a good dedication. That's one we definitely wanted. Settlement revolt. If they remain unhappy, okay. If they remain unhappy, they're gonna revolt. That's not good. But they're also... That will go away in 1 turn, so actually I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, we've cut that off. I'm just gonna see, I guess. We're just gonna let what happens happens. Ah, I did not want to lose Luku when we are this close. There's so many archers coming though. Narrative choice, continue the crisis. I think we do that to try to alleviate the unhappiness problems we're having. Okay. This guy, I think, is actually too weak to attack anyone and live. So, I think we just let him go, and we try to get these walls down. That guy's walking into a trap. I should turn him around. This guy is somehow still alive. Okay, we need to figure out... Because we already completed this. If we can get a few more cities, like... He doesn't have 50 population for us to conquer, he has 30. This guy, I think, is probably not going to be able to do too much. The archer really needs to be relieved. Oh, man. How did he do that? Was it the revolt? Is that what just happened to me? I'm gonna see if we can... Oh, first of all, I've forgotten to do this for a number of turns. Second of all, I will take peace. Yeah, I probably could have got him to give me Wailuku, but I think it revolted to him because he didn't capture it. Ugh, that's disgusting. The other problem here is I can... Trade. Trade. Trade places. Guess I could step back and then step... Why will he not step in? I need him to step in and he's not doing it. Okay, you'll step in at least. Okay, the defenses are down. I think if I can capture this, I can get him to give me the other... Yeah, this was a bad idea. That boat's probably not gonna be able to do it either. All we have to do... I have 3 naval trade routes. Nice. We're like out of room to put stuff. Okay, he's coming. I think we can take Wailuku this turn, and if we can't, we might not be able to because of how those deaths just happened. Ugh. What we have to do is hit here. I almost need this guy just to die. Let's see if I can get him to give me what I want. Yeah, he's not gonna give it to me, and I want it. And we're like so close to having it too. It's like, ugh. I'm just gonna go all... What do we got here? I'll take it. It could help. Oh my gosh. We're gonna miss it by that much. If my archer holds...
The truly brave never boast.
Oh, now we got flanking, finally. Whoo! Whoo! Okay, there's no way we're getting his capital this age, but we've split his empire in half. Definitely this is a keep. We have... Why are you not letting me? Alright, there we go. I'll take the gold. Because I don't think we can be at war again before the end of the age. There was ironworking, which could have made a difference. I guess now we just go get some codices. Oh, hey. Range and siege units. That probably would have been useful a minute ago. Let's just go pick up some... Well, let's see. Are there any other triumphs for, like, finishing... Yeah, none of these are gonna happen. None of these are gonna happen. I really want this one, and I think we're gonna get this one. So... Research all texts and masteries is what it is. We're not gonna quite get that, I don't think. Are there any ones that up specialist limit again? I don't think so. Okay, so let's just get some codices and resource assignments available. I normally quite like these. And Sure. I think we're doing okay. Let's see how we're holding up. Our science is up there. Our culture is behind Augustus, but like it's Augustus, so I don't think that's super surprising. This Nagu to Nagu quest is insane. Okay, how can we get +1 thinking science on that tile?
The unexamined life is not
Anchor what? Hey, Anchor what? Oh, there we go. +1 science from specialists. Wouldn't that do it? 10 turns. We'll dump that to put in this one. 30. Okay, then where are we going with this guy? There's a 2 culture tile that's kind of appealing. Choose attack. Go grab another codex. Choose a civic. We only have 10 turns left, so what do you go? We'll go grab Code of Laws just in case we need it. Oh, this is legitimately kind of awesome though. If we could pull this off. I know I literally just did this. Like I would like to have Anchor Watt just to have Anchor Watt. Like I think it lines up with what we were doing with a specialist and with all of that. None of these specialists though are worth having right now, so we're just gonna throw this down here. Trade opportunity. Dismiss. Resource assignments available. I don't know why. I'm not that worried about it. Settlement revolt. Who's revolting now? Good grief. Was that why? Okay, do we have any happiness resources? Do we have any happiness resources? Not to give 13 happiness. Honestly, I don't think we have any happiness resources at all. Which, maybe they just made less plentiful? Or maybe, I don't know. I can't buy anything either. Oh boy. I hope it does not like revolt on the last turn of the game. That'd be awful.
He was the first to construct a wall.
Okay, there's another codex. The age is gonna end. 3 gold, 1 science, 2 food, 2 production, 1 science. I guess that's fine. Why is this gonna take 18 turns? Well, why is my production 10? What happened? Uh-oh. How long would it take to finish? Oh, I can't see. What happened? $18 turns because our production dropped to 10. Which means we also can we not get our lighthouse either? Why can't we build our lighthouse? Because I could double it and get it down to like 9 turns, but like what? Is it a crisis policy that I put in when I was not paying attention? Why did my city just stop working all of a sudden? I'm hoping this is a graphical bug. Oh, it is an angriness problem. I need maximum happiness. Because now... Oh, that was enough. That was enough to get us back on track. Yikes. They must have really changed the crises because... This is actually affecting me. Okay, why can I not make my lighthouse? Oh, because this isn't coast. No, I need a tile that can be built. I need an improvement that can be built on the river to get this. There might not be one. There's gotta be, though. Something else that can go. Great lighthouse? No. Ancient bridge? Not quite enough. Well, ancient bridge could be enough, maybe. I think we go for that one regardless, unless there's anything that boosts adjacencies or boosts any kind of building. No. Because 424, ugh. I'm trying to think. Well, and we just spent all of our gold too, because the other way to do it would be to find a good adjacency tile and throw some crazy good buildings in there, but there's just not time. Okay, this we can pop out, and we can pop this in. And now a bridge would be enough. I will do that. Choose a civic. Discipline we should have gotten when we were getting burned down. I always forget that that's a thing. Oh, it's my policy that pushed it negative. It's my own fault. I gotta take that policy out. Oh, but now I can't change policies until next turn. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing to myself. So I'll change policies next turn. But I won't be able to put it back in if I take it out. This is bad, bad, bad. We might be able to swing. We might be able to swing something. Okay, we've got to take it out. The only option. I shouldn't have put it in. Take it out, then try to finish another policy on the last turn of the game to swap it back and get my yield.
Do nothing.
Okay, we've got to take this out. We've got to take this out. Then we put this in. And this, I guess, sure. That should solve the severe anger problem. Oh, it has a 2 in 5 turns. This is gonna be so close. The other thing would be if there's a tile that would have crazy good adjacencies, but we'd have to be able to purchase a lot of stuff.
Who are plunged into the ocean of existence.
We got Anchor Watt.
By virtue of this
5 turns until the age ends. 4 turns until this is done. Okay, what are the 5 tiles we have? Oh no. I guess we produce it. Yeah, the amphitheater. Okay. So this got busted because everyone was mad. So that would be 1, 2. This one is actually still there. 3. Hopefully it doesn't take me that long to build a bridge. How are we doing now? So once we finish this, we'll be close. I didn't understand how this worked. I do not know how we're not winning this.
Not when there is nothing.
And I think we're about to jump up in this, but maybe not. Go bust out another Codicy. How many Codices are we at on the Codicy one? Eight. We're gonna end up at like 9 Codices. That one's always like right at the end, just all of a sudden kind of starts coming together. Okay, unlock astronomy. Great. Round Earther. 3 turns until the age ends. 2 turns to build my bridge. Which actually might do it without having to put in those other policies anyway. Definitely we could use the happiness. Leader attribute available. Oh, we got a scientific attribute that apparently just completed fixing all the stuff. Just try to boost this up. I think we're going to finish like 4 triumphs. 3 or 4.
When I was young.
What is this? What is that?
The most important thing in life.
Gain a codex. How unhappy. I can't purchase. I hope they don't flip back to him. That would suck. Okay, that's totally worth doing now. Okay, we are gonna have to put in that card. And then my whole empire is gonna fall apart, and then the age is gonna end. It's gonna be beautiful, like crashing a car. We're 5 turns short of finishing the Codices one. I don't actually think we have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 9. 10, 11, and if this thing was open... Yeah, we could have finished it. Oh, you can station a commander there to help? What does that do for me? Does that stop the revolt? Oh. Is that a mechanic that's been in the game? Probably.
After the assembly gather. Inventor. Noun.
We need both of them. This is how close we were to getting all the codices. We're missing by like 3 turns. Wait, did we almost finish the whole tree too? Yeah, we only had 2 left. We got all the masters, we only had 2 left. We did pretty well, I think, for our first run out. Let's see if this works the way I think that it does. We need to change our policies. We're going to take this out. We're going to put this in. We're going to take this out. We're going to put this in. Which should put this down. Okay, yep. I don't know when it'll... Like, hopefully on the turn rollover, nothing bad happens. Because that should trigger the one that we really wanted. Gradient Dust Storm. Final turn. Why? What are we missing? 45, 31, 56, 41, 53. Why did it not count? Total yield's 31. We should be there. That's frustrating. Oh! Huh! Okay, I just recomputed. Okay, good. Wonderful. It literally does not matter what we put in right there. The whole place is gonna burn to the ground. Okay, do we have enough money that we want to like do the thing? What do we have for? I just want to see my completed ones. That's gonna stack so hard. We probably just do these 3, which means we're really gonna be wanting. We're gonna roll our food into specialists. I think this is gonna snowball pretty hard in our Apex Age next era. So there's no like Golden Academy thing, at least not that we earned. Okay. Is there any other like I could convert something to a city that had like a good spot for my, like this guy. Quarter and wonder. Wonder. I'm like trying to think if there's like, or like, because we're not going to get the golden age thing. Quarter and wonder. Quarter and wonder. That just means none of these are really worth promoting because there's no, it doesn't look like we're going to have like golden age. Yeah, there's not going to be any golden age academies or anything. So if we wanted to do it, it would be to try to get one more copy of our unique district, but all the places we can put it are kind of bad. I think we just take our gold into the next age and call it good. Four triumphs feels pretty good. I guess the question is completing a triumph like completing the whole legacy path? I think we are definitely, we want to see the Apex Age, which I think is just regular gameplay. You have to push this button here if you want to see your choices. I think we're just going to continue. We do not need any more expansionist attributes. 1 food per age on districts adjacent to mountains. That's nice. And I have no idea what the triumphs are going to be for the next age, so that does make it kind of difficult to prepare for. But I do think we swap this out for something. Like we could take an economic one or something. We could also do like a culture from specialists, or do I have the science? There's a science for specialist one, but I don't know if I have it. Or is there a... Okay, let's search, because we have a search bar now. Specialist. Okay, I guess I don't have the science one, so I think we're going to throw in +1 culture from specialists. And we're going to keep the +1 food per age on districts adjacent to mountain, and I think we're going to roll with that. Continue. Oh, the music is just changing. Is this a more subtle loading screen? They're like, we still have to do the loading screen, but we're gonna just fuzz out your game so you feel like you, Oh, that is way... Oh, the world wakes. We'll see how long this is. I think we will save the exploration age for the next stream, which will be tomorrow. So if you've enjoyed this, you know, be sure to tune in for that. We're just gonna peek. Huh. So changing the capital is no longer a free thing, it looks like. 250 influence. This is interesting. I think we're definitely gonna rock this, and then yeah, you can't. Huh. Yeah, I think we are gonna go like that and just specialist. We're gonna load up our specialists. I do want to see in standings. Harriet Tubman's kicking our butt. The 7th, 4th, 3rd. Oh. We're doing okay on some things. Oh, I can't I can't go back to the... Oh no, I can. U10. This is a confusing graph. Okay, I just want to see a little bit of these triumphs. 8 temples, 15 relics. Ally with leaders, resources. Okay, treasure convoys is still a thing. I don't even know how you get to 10 unless they've changed that system. 300 pop. I like that some of these, they just kind of continue from the previous age a little bit. Found 16 in the homelands? Maybe. There's more options now. Except for science? Why does some of them have 4 and some of them have 3? But if we can get... It's 75 yield now for non-city center districts? I mean, I think we have some that are, like, have the potential for that, but wow. It was a little too easy at 40, and I guess the way they changed specialists, you're really going to be able to pop some of them. Project 7 universities in your empire, huh? Nice, and then the instant one, yeah, if you finish all that, first to gunpowder, first to conquer capital, first to circumnavigate. $50K. I like this system. I think initial impressions to close this out. I think the changes they've made, they seem pretty good. I'm excited to keep playing this and to keep going. But yeah, I had fun with that. I'm gonna go ahead and save my game here. And thank you all again for watching, for hanging out, even if you're only here for a bit. You know, I appreciate it. So we will catch you all in the next one, which will be tomorrow. So if you want to see the exploration age, be sure to tune in and we'll catch you all there.